The recording has begun.
Hey, Jumpy Jumpy, what you doing? He's called Jumpy Jumpy.
Anyone want to recap last week?
Uh, we searched more areas. We went to the room that had the stones in there. I think we left those there.
Be careful, baby.
We
Hey, love bug.
There was a room with a guillotine
Hey,
that
my love bug.
we didn't know was a guillotine. There was a table with where experiments were done. Let's see. We found basically ethereal trees,
Come here.
but and we even harvested some wood. We got some wood, nails, things like that. Neetup now has blue cracks in his hand because he touched a saw. Eve has 4 metal tube scrolls. We found magical ritual that can see auras and we're able to see levels of creation within them. I think it's a level 3 spell. And information on how to imbue someone with creation energy. We did find the sanctuary of the Lich. And inside we found a small toy soldier that came alive, that was apparently alive a long time ago. That was a dwarf that was living near the time when the fire scar was likely created by them fighting a fire titan. He fell apart and there was a perfect firestone in his place. So that is still on the table in that room. There was an urn. Needip touched the urn and then it cracks and something was in it, and it was like a water type person that they told us how they fought the water titan. And that's probably why the seas are bad in this world. It was a human. It was 22. They were not in the fight with the fire titan. They were in the water titan. Okay. They were able to sail the seas with ease back then. They said the library does not exist, but they go all the time using portals. And they have one in every one of their cities. A portal to that library. And they know of the ancients, and they think that's where some of the titans came from. We asked about the Quilla stones. They didn't know about them. And we found out the creation stones are the blood of the titans. And then the being solidified, hardened, and then cracked, and then a blue stone was there. And that was it. We are still in that room, standing over a water creation stone.
Yep.
The room is the one that had the throne in it, correct?
The sanctuary had the throne. This is the other room he couldn't get into.
Okay, I got you. So we've now managed
that's
to
right.
get
Yeah,
into the
we
room.
went into the sanctuary. The room he couldn't get into had the tin soldier and this other thing. That's correct. That
The
was not
key
in
was on this throne chair.
right, but
That's
He
what I was trying to
apparently didn't
remember.
know how to use it to open the door.
he didn't realize he needed
Gotcha.
all elements touching it at once to make it work. Which means the ancients were able to do that.
But the key did work on the room he was in.
Right. It probably only needed certain ones or
magic.
something.
Each door has its own lock. That's why you can have one key that would open up multiple doors, but different permissions. Because you remember the other place that had that same key, they said that that was the ancestral vault, and only members of their family could open it.
So
I got you.
by the members of their family having the proper key, it's the shape it's supposed to be.
Correct.
So even if they handed us the key, we wouldn't have been able to open the door.
Right.
Apparently, the ancients had a much better understanding of the magic.
The magic.
Probably of magic in general, but
This specifically as well.
Yeah.
all right.
All right.
As you're sitting there, you notice that there is a stone urn not too far from the
not get my baby.
blue crystal on the ground, on the shelf.
Hey, Hatala, I bet this is a mud golem or something. You want to take a look at this one?
Every time you've touched stuff, you've been messing it up, buddy.
I know. That's why I asked you to do it.
You think that's gonna work?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't
You
even
got
know
that,
if
that fancy necklace.
this just has to do with Quella stones.
I don't understand any of that mumbo jumbo anyway. I just know you got the necklace. And I don't have one. Maybe it'll work.
Well, we're in a nice predicament here, then, aren't we, Nita?
Nobody's gonna touch it. Hey, Winky. You look bored.
Yep.
You want to come look at this urn?
No. I do
Okay.
not.
You notice on another shelf there's a glass one that looks like it's glowing, paint pulsing in and out.
The pink?
No color.
Oh, just light pulsing in and out. So I'm gonna go out on a limb here, guys, and say I think these are all. They've both been dwarves so far, correct?
No.
Or we weren't
First,
able to.
first one
tell?
was a dwarf. Second one was a human.
Okay.
It seems
So-
like those who fought the Titans, something either happened to them or somebody did something to them. Or those that, yeah. I have no idea what that is, but their spirits seem to be somehow trapped within these things, which kind of makes me want to help free them, but
Are we truly setting anything free, or is this just some magic that's left over to
I
let
don't,
us know what they are?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, there's only one way to find out, and Nita reaches out and grabs the urn,
Which one,
The
the
stone
stone or the glass?
the stone one.
Okay. You grab the stone one and little cracks start appearing on it,
Well, ever since you called me.
All right, I'm gonna set it back down on the shelf.
and it breaks apart, and there's a stone laying on the ground. It starts changing shape and changing what type of stone it is until it's a little stone statue that just keeps changing what type of material it is.
I greet it in Dwarven and ask its name and see if it responds or notices me.
It looks at you and it responds in a broken dwarven. Hello. You can see him actually like moving his hands like he's trying to remember how to say that in dwarven.
Okay. Is this not your native tongue?
No, not native.
Probably, Hitala, wait, Hitala does not understand Dwarven, so
Hey, so barely speaks Dwarven. Anybody else want to try a different language?
Hitala, Eve? Come on, Eve.
Okay. I'll speak to an elven. Hello.
And it turns to look to you, and it's a little bit better, but you can tell it's obviously not native language either. It's like, hello.
All right.
Speaking
Let's
Gnomish.
try something new.
I'm gonna do
I can't-
Gnomish. I'm gonna try
You
Gnomish.
do, what do you say?
Can you understand me?
It kind of looks towards you.
Maybe we should just try common.
Okay.
We're missing the
What you gonna
guy
say?
that knows how to speak the old common. Because that's probably what it actually knows.
But it's able to converse to you in Elvish
Yeah, so you
and
can.
roughly in Dwarvish.
So go ahead, Eve.
So me and Hatala can understand. What do I ask it? Him.
Ask it about
Her.
themselves. That's the only way we're gonna know anything. But don't allude to time changing or anything like that.
Okay. I'm gonna ask. What is your name?
He gives you a name.
Okay. It's a very nice name. Where do you live?
Valoria.
Is that with a V
Yes.
or an F?
Valoria.
Okay. What do you do? Like, what's your job in life?
A soldier.
Soldier. All right. Do you have what is the last thing you remember?
We were on a battlefield.
Okay. Were you by chance fighting a Titan?
Yes. Yes, we were. I was the honor
Wasn't
guard.
it? Okay. Was it an Earth Titan?
No, we would never fight the Earth Titan.
Okay. What kind of Titan was it?
We were fighting the Ice Titan. The Earth Titan was fighting the Ice Titan.
The Earth
Okay.
Titan might have been good.
We were its honor guard.
So you protected the Earth Titan?
Correct.
Okay.
In the past, more of them were nice.
I'm gonna like kind of. Well, Hatala knows what we're saying. Hatala, what else? What else do we need to know?
What was the goal of this fight?
To kill the Ice Titan.
What was the Ice Titan doing that made it deserve death?
Well, it and its brother were trying to destroy the entire Northlands.
Who was its brother?
The Fire Titan. Our main army engaged him separately.
They were trying to take over the north.
We didn't get a name on the tin soldier, did we?
If anything, he said they gave you a name, because he's not needing to give us names are
They're
inconsequential.
not unique names because they're not people that you will ever speak of again.
I was just wondering if they knew of each other. The only
Just say
reason.
the Tin Soldier. Just
No, don't say the
That
tin
guy.
shoulder. He's
no,
he's
like
wanting
that
to.
would mean he's saying the name.
Yeah, but what he's saying is, oh, I see what you're saying. We could say, do you recognize these names?
The problem, though, one of them was a soldier in the main army. The other was the honor guard for the Earth type. So
Okay, so
on
they wouldn't
guard,
have
they
been.
weren't. It's
And-
not like different
and another
military.
was a dwarf. So, but them knowing each other isn't necessarily going to help us either.
Other than putting them at the same time frame. I mean, we're pretty sure this is the same time frame, but
Well,
not 100%.
It just told us they fought the Ice Titan while somebody else was fighting the Fire Titan. That's exactly in line with the dwarf.
Yeah, I just wanted to 100% clarify it and make sure it wasn't some other
Yeah, I ain't got no problem with that, dude.
conflict.
There's a lot of times where miscommunication and failure to communicate properly has hindered us before. Let me think.
So I'm assuming he can perceive us, right? Like he's able to see us and interact with us. Can we point to the water stone? What is it called? I guess the blue stone that came out of the last figure that was destroyed. Ask him if he recognizes what that is.
He looks at it. I don't know what that is.
Okay, so it was not a commonplace item that he would be aware of. Okay.
And relative scale wise, it's bigger than him.
Yeah.
Or it's about the
Okay.
same size as him. So right now it looks very strange to him. Everything looks strange to him.
Yeah. Do we want to offer him the same offer we made to the Tin Soldier to make him large?
No.
Since he doesn't seem to be as.
It's not asking for that. It's not going crazy or anything. So we don't need to offer it anything. Let's just continue to get what information we can out of it before it wastes away.
Okay.
Who is your leader?
We follow the Earth Titan.
It just said that.
Gloria.
There's a difference. An honor guard for an Earth Titan may not have a leader. They may have a leader somewhere else. But now we know the leader is the Earth Titan.
Can you see if he will tell us who the main factions, if there are any large groups, kingdoms, what era they refer to their time period as? Maybe we can give ourselves some kind of frame of reference.
Let me think of
as
how
we
to
look in the
ask.
next
Let me think
library.
of if I ask. What peoples were at war?
Mostly the Valorians. Us.
And who were they at war with? Just the Titans?
Pretty much everyone.
So you guys were just fighting all different types of races and people?
Well, I'm not one to argue about politics, but apparently it was decided that we were the best ones to take control of the world. And with all the Titans roaming around, it was a dangerous enough place.
What other factions would have possibly had footing to that claim as well, or were none of them organized enough to be a formidable force?
Well, we generally avoided the dwarves.
Okay. Understandably, we are formidable.
We actually managed to remove the elves from the world for a while, but they came back.
How did you remove them?
We killed them.
Was it a massive battle, or was it a
Well, let me rephrase that. They pissed off a Titan, and then we decided that it's best to go ahead and clean up house.
okay. So we need to see if we can find reference to that event elsewhere. Is there a naming to this event, or y'all just went in and did it because it needed to be done?
I don't know. I wasn't involved with that. That was before my time.
Okay. I just didn't know if there's something they called it.
Did the books
I
call it
wasn't a
anything?
big student of history. It was our first major encounter with a Titan.
Which Titan
The
was
Air
that?
Titan.
The Air Titan.
The air. Were you fighting with the Air Titan or against the Air Titan?
Well, we noticed that the elves were losing, but they had managed to harm the Titan, and that's when we realized we could take the Titan out. So we took the Titan out, and then the elves.
So it was an opportunistic move to take out 2 foes at once.
Yep.
Was that the last Air Titan?
There's only one.
That was a joke.
I got it.
Huh?
I got it. But then, 100 years later, they found him. Hidden
Nope,
away.
Titan-
Oh, I don't want to eat that. Yeah. Thanks, buddy.
So, can I ask a out of character question, Charles?
Mhm.
So, do we know canonically that there is one Titan per element, or is
We-
that how that works in this world? Or
The theology that most people ascribe to this world, Eve has the best chance of knowing it. You do have a little chance of knowing it.
yeah,
Is that basically in the beginning there were the original Titans,
okay,
and then they interbred with each other to make other Titans, and that kept
Okay.
happening until they started creating beings that weren't even Titans anymore.
so it was like Titan to Titan until it got to almost more of an elemental kind of concept.
Well, the
Like
Titans were
constructs of
purely
element-
elemental. The Titans are purely elemental.
Okay,
But as they mixed their elements, they started getting more and more mundane.
okay,
And they stopped being Titans and they started being the creatures everyone knows of. Some Titans willfully set out to create creatures. Other Titans accidentally did it because they're randy.
gotcha.
Like there's legend of the only Titan that set out purposefully to do it just for the point of making more death was the Death Titan. And he was turned on by all the other Titans.
I am not writing that down. Death Titan. I don't know how to write it down. Okay.
Death Titan was attacked by other Titans due to his decision making.
Being the Death Titan.
Yeah, there you go.
Because basically the early Titans, their primary goal was to spread their influence of their element. That's what ended up bringing them into conflict with the beings that sprung up later on.
Who's that, Lily?
And based on what we know now, at least some of the Titans decided to side with the lesser races, and other Titans decided to try to exterminate them.
Exterminate.
But then apparently a group of peoples grew up strong enough to take on the Titans.
A group of peoples?
It was the Valorians.
Like, you said a group of
Ooh,
people.
you should ask where their main city is.
See
if maybe we have some ruins in the main
Of
city.
of the Valorians, were you mostly human, elvish, dwarvish?
Mostly we're human.
But you did accept other races?
Oh,
He's gone.
It's been 56 minutes since we started playing.
There we go. Mostly human, although we did have some joiners from other nations, and our elite were actually part Titan.
What do you mean by part Titan?
It's pretty simple to
Many
figure that
could
out.
trace the lineage straight to the Titans. Some amount of Titan blood still was in their veins.
Elijah, read some
Imagine
Greek
Benders.
theology.
Yes,
The demigods?
basically.
Yes.
Because remember, Elijah, originally Titans were the ones that created the gods. In Greek mythology, the Titans made the gods, and the gods overthrew the Titans.
Then the gods turned themselves into random animals and tricked people. And
Because
No, they're demigods.
the gods were all rare ends, and most of them were Randy.
Because that's what you do, apparently.
When you're immortal and all powerful,
Yeah.
compared to the mortals,
I'm gonna turn myself into a goose.
and go F with this village.
What?
Then you get to Zeus, who's like, you know what? I haven't slept with that one yet.
Yeah. Let me turn myself into this thundercloud over here. Like, excuse me, sir. No.
Then again, Zeus
That-
was the original one that turned on the Titans, so
Yeah. He's gonna do what he wants. Doesn't matter.
because wasn't he actually the first son of the Titans that was no longer a Titan?
Correct. He was the son of Kronos.
Yep.
If I'm remembering
And
correctly.
Kronos was
Titan
the
who-
first Titan.
Correct.
Turnus was the god, the Titan who ate his.
Yeah, he ate all of his children.
Yep.
And then Zeus went in and cut him open and let all of his siblings out. Did some other things and threw them into the sea, creating Aphrodite. And yeah, Greek mythology is great. It's very, very interesting.
Yep. There's
Yeah.
a lot of similarities with the history of this world and some of Greek mythology.
And that
Oh,
happens a
definitely.
lot, Elijah. Anything you're ever watching or whatever is probably going to have some kind of touch into some other historical thing.
Aztec, Greek, Egyptian, all the old
Viking.
stuff is useful everywhere.
Very much so.
But in
Any
this case,
anime,
the Titans are not on the same caliber as gods, but they are comparable to gods, but they're still mortal. They're immortal mortals, if you want to call it. Like an elf. They'll live forever unless they're taken out.
yeah.
But
By
they're
natural
basically,
means, they will be natural means they live forever. But if actions are taken upon them, they can be killed.
basically they're a Power Ranger.
No, they're Highlanders.
No, let me tell you this.
They're the Highlanders.
In Power Rangers, they live forever but stay the same age
No.
because of their Power. One
I've
of the
never
shows
seen
does
that in Power Rangers.
One of the shows does that.
There's too
where
many
they
shows to
stay the
keep
same
track
age.
of, so.
I think it's Dino Charge.
But anyways, instead of them breeding and making the gods, they bred and made the physical world around them.
Alrighty.
And then the gods found the world and came in.
Trying to think of
It's a nice
anything.
place. We're gonna just set up camp right here. That's where we're
And the
gonna live.
gods immediately ended up being in competition with the Titans, hence why there was so much fighting at first.
Gotcha.
I'm going to ask the being, what do you know of magic?
I was a priest, so I don't know too much of it.
Did priests in your time do any kind of prayerful magic?
We were given boons directly from our patron.
Okay.
What did you preach?
I was a priest of the Earth type.
Oh yeah. What was the Earth Titan's name?
Glodora.
Ladora. Was the Earth Titan a girl?
No. Technically, it's not male or female.
Keep going, Eli. Come on.
Um.
You
do know
notice
what-
that frost is beginning to form on it.
Is it frost?
It's gonna freeze
And
because
what was
that's
this thing made out of?
Stone.
Sorry, I didn't ask that. Stone.
Stone.
Okay.
Where did you?
And it's starting to slow down.
Where was the battlefield that you fought on?
Closer to the north. I mean, we were fighting the Cold Titan, so
When he died, did he drop a bunch of little like crystal things?
I didn't see him.
Yeah, you probably didn't see that.
Last I remember, he attacked my column.
We thank you for your service.
See you, dead person.
Bye.
By
And
the
he
way,
freezes solid.
the year is 1995.
Then the ice starts to crack, and there's now an earth stone there.
Wouldn't it be an ice stone?
Nope.
Because the other two were the ones that they fought.
It is what it is.
Could
The
be.
GM has spoken,
He
and
was a priest of the Earth Titan.
Yeah, it could have been because it was closer to the Earth Titan in some way but it died of the Ice Titan. Honestly, I don't
Maybe-
know if we need to know why.
He was a priest that was just caught up in all the crap.
A lot of times, while it's cool to like learn how magic systems work and see like I love that in books, sometimes you really don't need to know how it works. It's just fun to be like, that happened. Okay, move on.
cool. Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
All right.
I wasn't.
Let's get this over with. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the next container
glass
with
one?
the lightning in it.
Which
Yeah.
Nita, when you are grabbing these things, have you changed hands to do that with, or are you doing it with your
We have
Kraken?
Uh, before
He's only
are you
single-handed. He
asking
always
that?
grabs with his primary hand.
Are you gonna ask me that before I grab it, or
Like, let's say you were going for it, and I'm like, hey, okay, how about this, Nita? Which
All right.
which hand did you grab that other one with? Are you grabbing it with that hand with the cracks in it?
maybe?
Try and
And
just
I'll reach
if
with
you're
my
gonna.
other one this time.
All right.
So you try which one?
My other hand, the one that's not blue and glowy.
Okay.
Thank you. That's very good. Thank you for bringing me that.
Is he?
You touch it with your other hand, and there is an electric shock that arcs into you.
Nope. And then I reach with my other hand and grab it.
Okay, and cracks start appearing on the glass.
All right, here we go. Let's get ready again. All right. We need to establish first what language it is, what race it is, what Titan it was fighting, and historical setting. So everybody on the same page?
Yeah, we were already there, buddy.
Yes.
All right.
The glass shatters, and there's a little storm cloud there.
Oh, somebody's a little grumpy storm cloud.
Okay, I'm gonna speak in Gnomish to see if they can understand me.
Nothing happens.
Okay, I'm gonna speak in Common.
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna speak in what else do I got? I think that's the only two.
Burrowing mammal.
I'm gonna try
Go.
that. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that.
He's like
This
beep
could be
beep
an-
beep 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 beep.
It happened to be
I'm
a
gonna
mole
give
that
it a
got
chance.
stepped on by the Titan.
It
Ooh,
does not speak burrowing mammal.
that would have been interesting
Okay.
though.
Okay.
But it's
someone
hilarious
else-
that the dice combined.
Come on.
I'll try my dwarven.
It doesn't respond.
Try
Uh,
Elvish.
I will try druidic.
Ah, nothing.
Okay.
Okay, try Elven.
I'm letting somebody. There we go. Speak up, girl.
I said hello in Elven.
The storm cloud looks at you, and it's like, hello?
Hi. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Come on, Peyton gave you all the information you need to ask it.
Yeah, I know. Okay, but I kind of forgot. Okay, so by any chance were you fighting a Titan?
Yes,
And what Titan would that be?
the air titan.
Air Titan, okay. And who are you?
It gives you its name. It's an elven name.
Okay. Elven.
His name-
And where do you come? Where do you come from?
Valoria.
Did you fight with the Valorians?
Not by choice, but yes.
Okay.
fought.
I completely forgot what else I'm supposed to ask. Ah.
He fought the
Well,
last.
we can assume that he was in the same battle that the last guy was in that fought the Ice Titan, but on the other side. So I guess the thing to find out would be is if he died in battle or if he died in the retreat.
They wouldn't have been on the other side.
What
They
was
were
the
both-
last thing that you remember?
They were both
We were
fighting.
assaulting the mountain fortress.
Of the Wind Titan, right?
The Air Titan had set up a fortress with human minions.
Eve, ask him.
So did they
Ask him if he was a warrior.
clearly?
Were you?
So they fought the Air
What was-
Titan. Did that means that the Valorians probably attacked them afterwards? Ask them about that.
Did,
Like, were you betrayed?
were you betrayed by the Valorians?
No, I was owned by them.
Ask him if he was a warrior. Natala, I think she's frozen.
No, I'm sorry. I'm
Who's frozen?
they. I got 12 people over here. Like, not. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people. Okay.
We can't.
They wanted my attention for a few seconds. What's going on? Oh yeah, thank you for this basket. All right.
Such a lovely basket.
All right. What are we doing?
So the timeline of the battle, Charles, was it the elves initially started fighting the or the Air Titan?
Yeah, elves pissed off the
Okay.
Air Titan. The Air Titan probably
The Air Titan
Fought
was
them.
conquering them, but then they heard it.
And then the Valorians realized that the Titans could be hurt and then joined in the fight with them.
But they
guess.
said that this thing said it was enslaved by the
Yes.
Valerians.
That may have happened
So-
before that.
So was he fighting on their front, or was he fighting on the Elven front? Would be my question.
Well, it said it fought with the Valorians. And it did not do it by choice because it was a slave to the Valorians.
Okay, so it was within the Valorian
Yes.
army,
That's what we're
conscripted in that
garnering
army.
out of it.
Okay.
That's what it sounds like.
All right. I was trying to see if it was part of their army or if it was part of an Elven army that was attacking. So
No,
answered my question.
Yeah. That's why that was kind of confusing because it was like, wait, hold on.
It's already a 3-front battle, which makes it confusing, and then you've got an elf that could be in 2 of the 3.
Well, this it sounds like this particular battle would have been this would have been the first battle against Titans, and it was almost accidental. And then they went and they took on the fire and the ice. Looks like they took them on at the same time,
This is when they learned that they could take them out.
right? And then the water
And then the
was
others
who
gained
knows
hunted.
when, because
Yeah.
we didn't find a connection there. But so, what did you do to upset the Air Titan?
We didn't upset the Air Titan. We were given orders to take it out.
Oh, do you
That's
know
what
what
I'm saying, is
yeah
he's not in that Elven.
yeah? But I thought maybe they knew what the elves
What
had
the
done,
elves
being an
did.
elf. Yeah. Well, I understand that. Do you know what the elves did to upset the Titan?
They didn't want to pay tribute. The Titan demanded tribute, and the elves decided they didn't want to pay anymore.
That sounds like a stingy elf to me. Good thing they don't speak common.
Yes, the Air Titan demanded children.
Oh. Wow.
Well, I can see why you would deny, or why they would have denied them.
It preferred its servants to be beautiful.
How long were you able to stay with your own people, or were you never able to?
I lived with them most of my life, until I was captured by the Valorians.
Did the
I was a
Valor?
pirate.
Okay. How did the Valorians treat you as a slave?
Pretty good considering they should have just killed me. Most pirates are killed on sight.
Oh, hey! He said he's a pirate.
Yeah.
Ask him where he buried his booty.
Did you bury any booty?
Not that kind of pirate.
It's a lawyer.
Yeah. I sail the seas of deeds and wills and trusts.
No, everything was for the glory of the Water Titan.
Did the Water Titan have a big trove of treasure that it kept?
Most likely. We don't know what it did with everything.
Liam, don't take that back there.
It was our patron.
Go throw it in the trash when you're done. Can't be any worse than what happened last time.
Anything else you think we can ask this thing?
I don't know.
Just tell it that it's the future.
I'm typing. It doesn't matter if we tell it or not. I don't think that's what actually caused it.
Okay.
This person, as a pirate, worked with the Water Titan.
Worked for.
4.
And that was kind of like a feudal system of sorts.
They paid tribute to the Water Titan.
And the Water Titan didn't destroy them. That's
And
pretty
it
much
gave
how it
them
worked.
room.
Shut it.
Yeah.
Leave it open. Liam, no. You're a terrible listener.
Do you know of the ancients?
The ancients?
They may only know them as the olds. They're not ancient.
The
You mean the ones that came before?
the other people knew about them, so
I know. I was just making a bad joke.
yeah, it was bad timing. Yes, those are before. What do you know of them?
Wasn't that the Titans? They are the ones that came before?
Were there any that came before that were, smaller?
No, the first real country that rose up was the Valorians. They were the first time man decided that they didn't want to be the servants of everyone else. The dwarves abused them, the elves abused them, everyone abused them. And so they founded their own nation and decided to stand up for themselves. That's why I don't hold them ill will. They're well within their rights to kill me because I pirated their ships.
Do you know any of the Valorians' magic?
No, I only do my own.
What type of magic did you use
Water magic.
that was granted to you by the Water Titan?
Not all. Not all.
Okay.
I'm a sea elf, so I mean, we have some understanding of sea magic of our own.
Ask him about the Dwarven Library. See if he knows anything about that.
Yeah. What do you know of the library that does not exist?
Oh, that's some old magic. I believe it was never explained about it that much. I just know that a lot of the information is stored there along with rarities. I was sent there for a month of interrogation when I was first captured.
So it was used as a stronghold as well?
The kings of Valoria were there.
Hmm.
The kings of Valoria were in the Dwarven Library.
It wasn't a dwarven library. We figured
Oh,
that
okay,
out.
we have established that. I forgot.
It's
From what
apparently,
y'all know now, the ancients created the library
yeah.
Okay.
or
Uh,
found it. Either one. You're not sure.
did the Valorians create the library?
It was never explained to me,
That's understandable.
but it seemed ancient when I first saw it.
Okay.
There's something quite amazing about watching a place grow as you watch it.
It grew while you watched it?
Yeah, I was there for a month, so I got to see it more than most. Watching the great columns grow out of the ground.
Hmm.
Like a weird, strange spiral that just kept getting larger.
So it's like it grew to capacity as more information was placed within it?
I don't quite understand that because I was only barely able to read. They taught me to read more when I went there.
Okay.
But from what I saw, yeah, there were books that I'd heard of when I was a kid. Books of my people there.
That's impressive.
Yeah, especially since they don't work on land.
What does not work on land?
The books of my people. We're aquatic. We're sea elves.
The sea elves. So somehow the books were able to work even though you were presumably on land.
I'm guessing it's outside of reality, so the rules of reality don't work there. At least that's the theory I developed based on my own magical understanding.
I think that sounds fair.
Lightning starts shooting from the cloud.
Thank you for your help and your time.
Tiny little scorch marks on the wood. Because the storm cloud's only like that big around.
Is it writing us a message in the little electrical marks?
Doubt they have
No.
control over that.
You notice the cloud is starting to fizzle out too.
Hatala watches respectfully.
And there's a
Finally free.
big bolt of lightning, and then the little rocks drops to the ground.
Does it look like a light stone?
It's mostly clear, but it's got blue all throughout it.
Okay.
Okay.
I wonder if I can pick it up. I got these blue streaks in my hand.
You need
We
to
weren't
be.
able to touch the light stone, right?
It's up to you. No, we did not. The Lightstone made somebody burn. I can't remember who it was. I didn't touch any of them, so I think
Kor's
Kor
necklace
tried
heated
to.
up real quick.
Yeah, something like that. My theory at this time when he described it was that maybe it put him off balance again, but I'm not sure.
With the light,
It's if you want to try and touch it, it's up to you. I've touched several stones while they did hurt me in some way. The only thing that's been permanent has been this, and she kind of goes at the necklace
Yeah.
at a second. Do we see any other urns or things that may come to life?
You see the remains of what used to be other urns, and a couple of inert stones, and a couple more active stones. It looks like all the urns in here have been slowly turning into stones. And some of the stones have already faded out of their light.
somebody must have been collecting these for some reason.
So don't get bored till you finish these.
Probably to get the stones. They
We use
probably
them for the experiments, right?
well
Oh no,
yeah.
the Lich was doing the experiments.
Well, before the Lich was here, experiments were happening.
No,
You're
No? Okay.
the Lich found this place. It was a place that belonged to the ancients. The
I
Lich
thought
found it and started doing his experiments here.
I thought one of the rooms we were in was older than the Lich, and there had been physical experiments being done there.
No, this room
I
is
think
older than the Lich.
Yeah, but I thought we had
Yeah.
found
I think
another
this is
one.
like
And the throne room was older than the Lich, but no experiments were being done in that room either.
All right, it's fine. Whatever the storyline is, we can get it from here, regardless of what my notes say.
So I think this may actually be like a crypt of sorts.
Well,
Like, why else would you?
it looked very similar to the crypt of. Oh crap! I forgot their names. Like that, we all recognized that it looked like the crypt we had been in before.
The Mains family.
Yeah, the Mains family crypt. So, yes, it does look like that's what it was. So if that's the case, and no experiments were going on, then that would change my whole opinion on how that is.
Yes, this is an
Yeah, I'd
ancient
like 'em
crypt.
without ice.
This whole facility used to be an ancient crypt.
So that means that it's possible that just because these people died in some kind of close proximity to these titans, it changed their remains. It empowered them in some magical way and then infused them with the power of those titans, which apparently doesn't become active until whatever just happened.
Yeah.
Whatever
It
you're
almost feels like they're being that their bodies had been interred in these different containers, and
Well-
that by interacting with a like an active stone, for some reason.
maybe it depends on what creation your hand is actually infected with.
Well, it's blue, so I'm assuming like electricity or water, or I don't know.
That's what I mean.
You're right.
It's too hard to know for sure without, maybe you getting a crit at some point.
Remember, that only happened after it spread a lot in his body.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing because it just makes it worse. So we don't want that.
Yeah.
But we would then probably know what it is. Or if you start having crazy
Yours is-
dreams, Mine is not the same as not Needup's cores.
Right.
Mine's
Cores.
very different. Mine is a Quella stone that I touched that the Quella stone is trying
you're
to
hearing
speak to me.
voices.
Yes.
Right.
It's not. I think it's totally separate from the creation issue, but it has its connections into the creation issue.
Yeah, there's
Because
some kind of
it's not necessarily a stone of darkness that I'm infected with. Because I don't need balance. Otherwise, I would have needed balance.
And have we established that cores is red and darkness? Is
No,
both?
red and darkness, yes.
Okay.
Because remember,
So-
he was infected by a red stone that had been perverted with the dark stone.
Right. So to find balance to that, we're looking for
Well, he
something like
had
this right here, right?
well, but his
That
part
white
of
stone with the
part
blue
of his
streaks?
part of his balance is coming from the having all the creation stones in his necklace with the balance necklace as well. Whether or not we can cure him of that with this ritual and everything would definitely be a curiosity and something we need to move down the path of eventually.
So the reliquary he's wearing has a stone that has all of the essences in it, correct?
It's like a blast of each one of
It
them.
has 6
Well-
small fragments.
So would that not still have the exact same imbalance? He just has some kind of protection where it's not as noticeable, like it's diluted.
But remember, the reliquary is based on ancient magic that protects the wearer from what's inside.
Okay, so he gets
That's
protection.
Kala is
From-
protected from the dark stone. The dark stone can't talk to her because she's wearing her amulet.
Right.
He is protected from the imbalance within him because the amulet has a balance within it.
So in theory, he could take the necklace off, and possibly pick up this creation stone right here, or not creation stone, but this stone that's the light stone with the blue energy to, to counteract his red darkness that he's been infected with.
And possibly, remember, there's 6 elements.
And we don't know the exact.
And you
That's
need to know exact measures of each one to know the exact amount to put into him to even out.
we can
Gotcha.
use Neetup. We can use this ritual. Somebody can use this ritual to begin to learn that what is within us.
Okay.
And like if we go back to Debbie right now, we could do this ritual and we could find out what's in you, what's in me, what's in him.
Let's do it. Sorry.
Debbie's not powerful enough. He has to be 5th level to do that.
Oh crap! Then we need a 5th level wizard. We need a
The
wizard
search
that
for
can
a
do
sorcerer
so.
begins.
Yeah, we need to find a 5th level. Well, that is so stupid. We need to find a powerful enough wizard that can do this ritual, so they can tell
Hold
us
on,
what's
you
going
want
on.
terminology that's better for that?
Go ahead.
The way it works is you have 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th circle wizards.
Okay.
1st circle means they only know 1st level magic.
Okay, I like that. I like that.
2nd circle, 2nd level magic. 3rd circle, 3rd level magic.
We need to find a 5th level.
Fifth circle.
or higher.
You need a 3rd circle.
3rd circle. Yeah, it's a level 3 spell, but they would be a level 5 character. But that's not how we talk.
You just
Gotcha.
need someone with access to the 3rd circle of magic.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But there are 10 circles in all.
So they're not like extremely hard to find. That would be somebody that was just like a career magician or a career magic
Someone
user.
who's been a magician for a long time, a wizard for a long time, probably would. Once you start getting out of the 6th circle and higher, it's extremely rare.
Yeah. I would think there'd be like an exponential drop off in the amount of people that reach that.
Like, there might only be 2 or 3 people in the whole world who are 7th or 8th.
Right. And could possibly be 0 at the time that people are alive. That's a 9.
Yep, or they could be monsters.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I've already got this down as need to find, or need
Magician.
level
Or
3.
not
What I
magician.
had written down was need level 3 magic to do ritual found on tablet. But I added to it, find someone who has 3rd circle magic. So that I can...
That sounds better rolling off the tongue. Although I've seen one terminology where 1st circle is 1st, 2nd, and 3rd level magic. 2nd circle
Well-
is 3rd, 4th, and 5th level magic.
I think that's confusing.
That always
Yeah.
gets me. I just have 1 through 9. That makes more sense to me. And with there being a 10th, which is the afterlife. When you're beyond the realms of mortal magic, then that's the 10th circle.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Like all magic done by gods is of the 10th circle. Some angels and some humans can do 10th circle magic. Like the spell that's on that tablet y'all found is a 10th circle spell.
Gotcha.
Beyond the realm of anyone's magic. But you can understand pieces of it because it still builds on those previous circles.
Right.
That's why the circles, they're concentric circles. Each circle includes all the one before it.
So that I know we went through a lot of stuff there, but that means that Hitala is infected with darkness? Or,
You don't know.
okay, well, all we know is...
All you know is you've been talked to. You haven't shown any of the signs of having the infection.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I just wanted to... So that means that we know Core is infected with red fire and black darkness. Needip infected by blue, but unsure. Hitala being spoken.
Remember, Needip was infected by a blue stone that looked like pure water. It
Unsure,
looked like the water of the deepest oceans.
but probably water. Okay.
Weird it is that there's a dwarf that has been endued with water. It's like complete opposite of mine.
A dwarven druid infected
Yes.
with water.
Yeah, that
Yes.
kind of makes sense.
Mhm.
That does make it make a little more sense. Okay.
It's better if you're infected with earth, but
Not what I picked up. I could be a swamp druid.
It's interesting though that
Swamp
why would
Swamp.
I feel like I keep getting pulled into lore here, and I don't really think there's a need for it. But I was thinking like why would the saw need to have been infected with water? Because isn't that what did it to you? The saw with the cracks. So the
it
saw
had perfect blue crack.
had had water infected into it, and that was able to cut the ethereal tree. Just
Remember, the light stone would touch the tree, and the saw would touch the tree, so
So-
it may just be any form
Yeah,
of
that's-
stone touch.
so it didn't have to be water; it just had to be something that was infected. Well, if that was the case, then could Needip, were you able to touch the thing with your hand once you were infected?
I never tried to touch it after I used the saw. I tried to touch
Nope,
it
we
prior,
only
to
tried touching it before.
and nobody else tried to touch it that's been infected with stones.
Yeah, I mean, I moved close to it with the bag and the stone, but I don't have any actual cracks. So, and then Core tried with tongs.
And the tongs didn't touch it.
Yeah,
but
the
stone
tongs
in
didn't
the
touch
tongs
it, but the stones did. The stone did.
Wait like 20 minutes.
But Core would have had to touch it with his
It's
back
10:30
and
already.
his arm. So,
And you don't even know if that would work.
yeah.
I can't trust that I'd be paying that much.
It honestly, and it doesn't necessarily matter unless we find we need to touch it for some reason.
Because you do know once it has been thawed down and worked, it becomes touchable by anything. Because then it's like ordinary wood.
Yeah, because we've got pieces of it, and the pieces he cut, he was able to hold.
Yep. And
So-
you've got boxes made of it.
Yeah, what we're going to need to do then, I think what we need to do is make these boxes, get all these stones collected, put in these boxes, and then maybe find... Okay, here's the thing. We got to do all this stuff, but we still got Felicia, who's missing. And that's
Felicia.
that's a ticking... Yeah, that's a ticking thing that's just continually happening. We found out a lot of information here, but maybe we need to find where this cult is going on and see if we can find her. And that's the whole reason. That's the whole reason Kyrus and Iritane are with us.
Can I make a meta-gamey suggestion?
I don't know. We are
Since
missing
the-
two other players right now too.
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Is can the two players that came here initially to search, to come to us looking for her, be doing research back at the tree while we are investigating this still? Or
I mean,
are
they're
they
all
still
bye
connect-
guys.
Are
Love
they
y'all.
still canonically here with us?
They're with you right now, making
Okay.
maps.
Okay.
Because that's what
So-
they were doing.
Yeah, we
So I
can't
think
just
the best thing to do would be to divide and conquer this.
bye,
Natala.
buddy. Mm,
I'm gonna wait for the hugs to end.
yeah,
Well, this room was the last place y'all were looking for
yeah.
down here.
We have kind of exhausted. We need to take care of getting all of the dangerous stuff put away.
Right.
But-
And there'll be months of study for everything you found,
Yeah.
but nothing that involved y'all.
So we need to let. I mean, we may even be able to task that off. We can tell Debbie, hey,
Yeah.
here's the stuff for the boxes. We need you to collect all the
magical
stones. Don't touch them. Get them into the boxes, and then let the. I want to call them Bereans. They're not Bereans. The Order of the Keys. Let the Order of the Keys know where we found books, where we found all that stuff, so that they can begin to translate, work on them, and all that stuff.
Are we going to feign trust of the keys still, even though we're?
We don't trust Bryn. We do trust his subordinate. She's been
Okay.
very kind to us and been very helpful to us throughout this endeavor, and she's upset with Bryn herself. We have
Okay.
not met the
And you
leader,
have no cause to distrust the superior yet.
right? And I
Right.
don't want to go to the superior without Core actually with us.
Agreed.
Yeah. So I don't think we need to play that out right now. As much as that's something we probably need to do as soon as possible, but we can go there like any time because we have a
Right.
portal straight to there. So that's something that we can take care of. But as far as trying to find the cultists, that's something we're going to need to. We need to start
Go
getting
ahead and
on
move
that.
forward on now. Yeah. So
But
let's make our way back, and like you said, divvy out the task for the people in the tree that'll be staying there. And then, do we have any leads on Felicia?
she is either in
She was
Zan.
taken to the west.
Yeah, she was taken west, and they were pretty sure she was either in Riven or Zan. I would guess as time has moved on, she's probably in Zan. But we can go to Riven, see if anybody knows about her or whatever. But the cultists have been slowly disappearing. I know that they're pretty much gone from Larkin. I don't know if they're in
Right.
Riven because we haven't checked. Like, we went there, we went and
Okay.
saw a wizard, and we left. And because we needed to figure out what was going on with Core. So I think what we need to do, ultimately, once we get all this other stuff, all this other housekeeping taken care of, we need to begin to check out Riven, see if we can find any sign of the cultists. And if we can't find anything there, move to Zan.
All right, let's do that then. So we'll make our way back from the closet that we found to the main tree. Let's task Devi. Devi has magical crafting now.
He has
magical
woodworking
crafting.
and he has magical crafting. I don't think he
Alright, so
needs
we'll
magical
ask him-
crafting for this, though. He
Yeah,
just needs to be able to
in
hammer some
case.
nails into some wood.
So I think we need to make a segmented box, keeping all the stones separate. Charles, were most of those like the same size in the closet that we found?
It's surprising how most every stone is the same size.
Okay, like a 2x2 by 2 cube.
No, they're usually cylindrical.
Okay, but about that,
Yeah, that was
like
bad.
a 2-inch. I'm imagining like an urn about this big, so the stone about.
The stones that
Yeah.
came out of each
Let-
one is about half the height of a chapstick.
Finish this,
So
okay? And then
we
you'll
could
have to agree
make
on
a
what you're
box
listening
that
to,
would
watching
be
next.
easy enough to carry around. That would be segmented. That makes like kind of like a box that you would put your like screws and nuts and bolts in. It's like segmented out into little bitty.
An organizer.
Yes, thank you.
I am really not concerned about all the crap you're going through right now. Stop it. It's just a show. Watch it, then watch something else.
I was never appreciative for commercial breaks as a child, but now I really wish I could make my children sit through it so they can understand
No
what
kidding.
it's like to just watch what's on the TV and be okay with not having something that is exactly what you want to watch all the time.
Yes.
All right, so we are tasking Devi, which Devi has a lot of tasks.
Yes,
Building the boxes
correct.
to contain. I'm putting this into things we need to do, so we can keep looking at it. Stones we have found and collecting them. Do we have a method by which we can collect them? I mean, Devi can try and figure that out. Tongs, yes.
I've been picking them up with tongs and putting them in a bag.
Yeah, I mean, it may be the best thing he could do is use the tongs, put them in the boxes he's made, and move from there. Okay, and then Neetup specifically wants a box. Wants a travel box. I'm going to call it that.
Yeah,
To store stones as we find them. Okay. Then we're as we're heading out, we're going to talk to whatever that girl's name is. It's like Kelsey or something. What was her name?
What girl?
Bryn's subordinate in the Order of the
third in
Keys.
command.
Rhea?
She's not necessarily the third in command. She's just under Bryn. Rhea? Was that it?
I believe her name is Rhea.
That sounds right.
Yeah, Rena.
Okay. I'm gonna put we let Rena know about the areas we found, so the order
You
can
give her
study
the
them.
map y'all made.
We're gonna give her a copy
Yeah.
of the map we made.
Yep.
And copy of map we made. So they can study. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that we've got, because what was it? Yeah, need to do ritual to speak to Eric. We still need to do that, but again, that I feel like that's a core thing. Okay.
Let's hop out of the wagon and go check out Riven.
Yeah. So we're
Right.
saying we did all that stuff as we went out. Is that good, Charles?
Yes.
That's fine.
Okay. Okay, so
Let's take a
We
quick break. I need to refill my cup real
out
quick.
and
Sounds good.
let people know of things we found and where studying can be done from order of the key. We then headed to Ribbon, where our cart was to find. No,
Then why is everybody gone?
it's a break. Okay. Alright, I am recording again. So one thing I do want to say, Hitala prayed and went over to, as each one of those spirits passed or whatever, she prayed over them. It's not a big deal, but Hitala would have done that.
No problem.
Okay. So, it looks like everybody's back. Charles, what do we want to do about our tag-along friends that aren't here right now? Do we want to have them go with us, or set up
Yeah, they'll
some
just be looking for information at
in
that point.
around the
When y'all are
town?
looking for information, they'll be looking too.
Okay, sounds good. So, yeah, we are trying to find out any information on the cultists we can in Riven. I want to
Assuming
say
we don't see any beggars or homeless people or anything like that here.
you don't.
We established that already.
No,
Oh. Do we see any homeless people sitting around hanging out?
not that many.
Okay. I think we need to start with them. Kind of ask if they've noticed any of their friends have gone missing, or anybody they've noticed going missing.
They don't seem to be very interested in talking to you at all.
Even for a gold piece?
They don't seem to be very interested in talking to you at all.
Okay.
They seem to be extra on edge.
If any of
Well, I
us
do-
try to talk to them, or just need a
Anyone.
okay. We may have to. Well,
Where do you think we need to start?
I don't know. Do you remember the goblins we saw go into the forest when we entered town? And the guards
Yeah.
said that the goblins did not leave the city. They had not left the city, so and they went into the forest. Do we possibly follow that lead and see if maybe that had to do with cultists?
We
I
were
mean,
coming up from Ellistes, right? Or were we coming from Larkin?
we were coming from Larkin
Larkin.
All right, and they went off
into the
to
northern
left
woods
of the road. Oh, in the northern woods. Okay.
from Riven.
Okay.
No,
Charles can correct me if I'm wrong, because
they went.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because we were coming from
The
Larkin.
woods
Oh.
closest to Riven.
okay,
Okay.
I either saw that wrong or I remember it wrong.
Well, I definitely think it's a lead worth following. We might go check out. But do you want to see if there are any Thieves Guild people around, Hatala? Check your connections.
I'm trying to
You're
remember
really
if
the
I
only body that's got anything connection-wise.
I feel like I already checked with Riven. Did I already check with Riven, Charles?
I don't remember.
All right, we'll just do it. Let's see if the Thieves Guild in Riven has any information.
Okay. First, make a perception to find someone from the guild.
All right. How do I actually use Roll20? We've been doing so much RP.
What's RP?
Role playing. I hit the button, y'all. It's just slow. Or do I have to hit it again? I might have to hit it again. Okay. There it went.
All right.
Oh, it did two of them, but I only,
You find someone who looks like they are part of the guild.
have you heard anything about this cult?
He looks you up and down. I'm not interested in joining if that's what you're talking about.
If anything, we'd like to stop this guild. Not guild, I'm typing guild, sorry. If anything, we'd like to stop this cult. And if anything you could do to help us do that, it seems like you're interested in the same thing we are.
I think you're barking up the wrong tree there, buddy.
You don't want to stop the cult?
That I want to help you.
That's fine. Do you know anything? Do you know where they've met, or any people that could help us pin down where they might
I
be?
know a
At
lot
the,
of people have gone missing,
right?
and then all them cultists just disappeared one night.
So there's not any cultists in Riven anymore?
You can still see them occasionally, but they're much, much quieter now.
Okay.
You only see them at odd times and odd places. There's no place that they go regularly anymore. It's like there's only a few of them left in the whole town or something.
I gotcha. Would you say that as they moved on, did they head west or east, north, south?
From all I heard, they left and went to the west.
Okay.
I mean, ever since that full moon, they've all been gone for the most part.
Since the full moon, huh?
Ritually.
That's interesting. Anything else you can think of that might help us out?
Might want to check with one of the stores. Supposedly they had a run-in with the cultists.
Do you know which store it was?
He mentions the name.
Okay. Well, thank you for your help. We're going to see if we can figure this out.
Don't know what you're talking about. Nobody helped you.
Oh, I got you. She walks away, heads back to the group, and tells them about this information that it looks like, you know what? Hey,
Cantalo, was that one of your
guys,
Thieves Guild buddies?
no.
Oh, okay.
It looks like information on this is that they're definitely heading west, probably to Zan. No, nobody necessarily mentioned Zan though. So, but something interesting that was brought up. Ever since the full moon, they have moved on from Riven, and there's less people that are cultists here. And
It
they
sounds
also,
kind of ritually to me.
it does seem like there would be something connected to that, which is why I mention it. There's
Charles,
a
can I do a nature roll to see how long ago the full moon was?
Yeah.
Or can you tell me how?
Make your nature roll.
you
Dang it! I
asked
said
for
it.
it.
I know.
You know
I
what
know.
we do? So, you know how the sister is.
There's a
good
moon.
guys in
Oh, great! What did you roll?
14.
And
You're certain
That's
that
not
you
terrible.
don't know exactly when the full moon was, but you do know that there was a new moon not long ago.
Ash, please. I am listening to other people in my ear headphones, buddy.
older version
I'm sorry, guys.
The new moon was only about 5 days ago. Which should have been a full moon would have been about 15 days before that.
Right. And how long has Felicia been missing?
You know, no, you never got that information.
I'm assuming that. What are the two newbies called?
Aratane and Kairos.
Yeah, that's what I said. Hey, do y'all
They're not here. They're
have
out
any?
wandering.
Dang it.
Yeah, they're doing their own thing. I mean,
Okay.
with this in mind, like they're researching and finding information. Who knows if they'll come up with anything? Anyway, so one of the things that was mentioned was a store that had some trouble with the cultists. It's this store. She says the name, and I think we should check that out.
Definitely. Let's go check it out.
Eve, you want to check that out with us? Do you want to talk to us? You want to say stuff? You want to actually play the game with us?
Yeah.
Look who's talking, Winky. Literally.
It's literally me and Derek, just back and forth.
Yeah, and then I'm typing. Like, that was one thing that was great about Neetup and Core filling in a lot of the stuff is I could type while they were still role-playing, and then I could role-play when I was done typing. Now it's just like big, huge gaps where I'm like, I'm going as fast as I can, guys.
Follow me.
All right, so we're gonna head to this store. It's not anything we recognize or anything like that, is it?
It's a jeweler's.
Oh, really? Okay.
Figured you'd be more excited about going to the store, Hatala. You know, being a jeweler and everything, since you're trying to be one.
Right. Okay. So she heads into the store, and she's gonna actually peruse some of the stuff just to get a look before she talks to anybody, because she's definitely interested in looking at how their work is and everything. But eventually she will
you
make
know
it.
There's not much in the store now.
Oh, okay.
You see lots of bits of wood and some broken glass.
Oh, what happened in here?
Bunch of thieves and hooligans.
Who? What did you see them? What actually? Like, what did it happen
They
at
came
night?
in. Yeah, they came in at night, busted through the door, smashed up the shop.
Crazy. So
Hey, ask them if they took anything in particular, or if they just smashed up the shop.
they can probably hear you.
Oh, sorry. Hi, shopkeeper. Did they take anything in particular?
That was the darndest thing. They left all the good merchandise and took some of the crud I had in the back.
Like, what?
Some oddities and low-quality gems. I don't know why they took them. I had some stuff that was on a special order for some clients. Ugly little stones that they apparently liked.
Ugly little what?
Ugly little stones. I don't know what they were, but told me how to find them, and I found them for them.
Were they black?
Can you
No, smoky gray.
give
A
us?
couple that were almost like fire opals, but different.
Really? Did any of those stones, by any chance, when you touched them or somebody touched them, did it hurt them or anything like that? Would that have been a reason
I don't
somebody?
know. I don't generally hold any of the merchandise with my hands because that puts marks on them.
Oh, that's good. That's good practice.
Most jewelers don't.
You hear that, Hatala?
She has
Most
tools.
jewelers don't touch the stones with their hands.
What night did this happen?
About 5 days ago.
Ah, yeah, the night of the new moon, right?
Oh yeah. Well, maybe it was the night before that. I'm not certain.
Just try to get you to confirm the information off my bad roll.
14's not terrible, but did it wasn't these cultists or anything that did it, was it?
Don't know. Didn't say no one.
You weren't here.
Happened at midnight.
Did you have any dealings with the cultists? Did they have cause you any trouble?
No. They usually kept to themselves or down in the lower quarters. It's very rare that they'd come up to the merchants district. Too much attention and they would get the city guard on them.
Hey, maybe we.
She's gonna whisper to Nita. It's possible that my contacts knew more than the shop owner.
Then why'd they send us to the shop owner?
To see what actually happened here. See what they took. I don't know. But they may have known that it was the cultists, and the shop owner doesn't.
Ah, I see.
We at least know what was taken.
Because if the thief killed robbed them, they would have taken the jewels.
Yeah.
And the whole bag,
Thank you.
which is yours.
Thank you.
Hello. Can you turn my light on? Can you turn my lights on? Dawn. Oh my goodness.
You good, Bubby? She gets fed, so she has to come in and say hi.
Okay.
Can we take a look downstairs or where they took stuff from?
No.
That's okay. That's okay.
You can see that there's someone working on the door right now installing new locks.
They didn't miss any of the stones, did they? Did they get all of the ones that were odd as you're talking about, or do you have any of them
Yeah.
left?
They even got some. They broke into some of the shipments that I hadn't even unpacked yet.
That had the same type of stones?
Yep, I'm assuming so. Everything was robbed, I looked at the bills of sales and noticed the only thing missing was those things.
Hey, can you give us instructions on how to find them too? Maybe it'll help us in our little inquiry.
Sorry, you won't be able to.
Why is that?
Only Jewelers Guild are allowed to go to the sales.
Hey, Hatala,
No, I'm
you
not.
go to the sales?
I'm not in a guild.
Oh.
I just worked in a place like this for a while, learned a few things. I mean, my my teacher was in the guild, but not me.
Uh, what does it take to get this sucker into a guild? I mean, how long is the
You have to
initiation
have a shop.
process? You have to have your own shop.
Yeah. That way we weed out the people who aren't really interested.
It makes sense, but it's not cool that they took all those stones. But I mean, you weren't going to use them for jewelry anyway. You said that somebody else bought that.
Some of them were special order. Others were stuff I've collected over the years because I thought they were interesting, at least.
Okay. Any idea who was special ordering these?
I would not say.
Understood.
I wonder if we intimidate him into it. Oh, I whisper over to Hatala. Think we should try to intimidate the information out of him, or is it worth it?
I don't think. Honestly, I think if it was something we could use, I think we'd get what we need. They're not going to want to give up who they do business with. That would be bad business practice. And
But if we told him that there's a young lady's life on the line,
well,
that may be associated with
that
this.
wouldn't necessarily be intimidation. That would be coercion. That's not a bad idea, but I'm not sure you're the best one to bring that up, though. Maybe
That's why I ask you.
maybe
figured,
Eve
you know,
would be good.
with some gentle, soothing words or
Yes,
something.
I think she could do a
I could
great
use
job
my
at
nice
this.
raspy voice.
Eve, do you have any idea what we're talking about right now?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I heard my name. What are y'all talking about? No, y'all were whispering. So what were you whispering?
Yeah.
Look,
Sorry.
they may know who ordered these stones. Well, they definitely know who ordered the stones, but they probably won't tell us because that would be bad business practice. But maybe if you let them know it was an investigation to find somebody, something, you know.
Okay, I'll turn around.
If that doesn't
We would
work, we can
really
always let Ruby- Sorry.
We would really appreciate it if you could give us this information because we're actually looking for a young woman who's in danger. And
The only
This
danger a
might
young
be
woman would have a problem with me is if she's the one that stole my stones. I'm sure some rich dork in the middle of town is going to have anything to do with a missing woman. The person buying the stones is a rich person, has nothing to do with a cult.
Is that GM speak or is that
That's
the
GM speaking.
Okay, just making sure.
Because the question isn't how the cultists knew the stones were here. Because even the stones that hadn't been unpacked, he didn't even know where they were. They knew where they were.
So they're able to sense them some way.
Yeah, so it's not a matter of, oh, they had inside information and that's how they got in here. That's not the way the cult operates. The cult is very secretive and very selective, and there are no wealthy members of the cult. So they wouldn't be able to pose as a wealthy buyer. In fact, remember, the whole point of the cult is everyone who joins them gives up all their belongings. So it's a cult of poverty.
Oh, so it's not like pooled wealth, it's just abandoned wealth?
Yep. And they
Okay.
pick the people who are abandoned,
Gotcha.
the people who are disenfranchised, who don't belong. Because the only thing you know about the cult is that they preach the principle of blessed emptiness.
They sound full of it to me.
And their goal is to become empty. Because when you're empty, you have nothing else, nothing can harm you then. you're free from pain.
Good job, Eve. We just learned a lot with that question. Well, I hope you get your door fixed and everything, and I hope this doesn't happen again. I'm sad to see it.
Oh, it won't be happening again.
Well, hopefully we can find this girl and things will be safe. You guys have a good day.
Good luck with that.
I think we need
Alright,
to
so-
head to Zan.
All right. Well, let's head back to the wagon, get it on the road, and head on to Zan then.
Anything you want to do before you leave town?
Oh, I have no idea. Nothing of oddityness.
No, I think we're good. We should still be good on rations. We should still be good on everything we need.
Well, rations we don't even necessarily need. We just go.
With the tree.
Yeah. We only need rations if we're stuck.
Depends on you in case you're separated from it.
Yeah, and we did have that happen. Whatever. I think last session we ended up needing the rations, so we have them, but hopefully we won't need them. All I can think of is the Ninja Turtle live-action movie. Oh, here's your napkins. We don't use the napkins. Well, why do you have them? So we don't have to use them.
What the?
Oh wait, no, that was Hook. In the utensils.
Really?
Yeah, he had picked up the spoon and the fork, and they just start eating them with their hands, and he's like,
oh, yeah.
they're like, we don't use those. He's like, well, why do you have them? So we don't have to use them.
I like it.
If you're eating with your hands because there are no utensils, then that's not being rebellious.
Exactly.
Yeah. Concept of prohibition.
I'm not going to try to be absent, but I am trying to eat, so apologize.
I've already-
You want to taco about it?
Taco about it.
Uh-huh.
They didn't give me a fork.
After a couple hours on the road, you see some people riding in this direction towards Riven.
On the road again.
From Zan?
You don't know.
I'd like to do a perception check
I
and see
haven't
if I
gotten
can...
to the fork yet.
Ah, I got you. I'd like to do a perception check and see if
Just say you look.
I can tell. I'm gonna look and see if I can tell what race and if they're carrying any banner or if they're of ill-looking demeanor.
Alright, you're not sure what the races are because they're covered in armor, but you do see the King's banner.
Okay. I think those are the Kingsmen. Keep our normal pace and stop and try and interact with them if they try and stop and interact with us. If not, we'll let them just keep going. Or do you want to try and flag them down and exchange information?
They might have information on cultists that direction. So
Correct.
if anybody would be willing to stop and talk to us, it's not a bad idea.
I mean, I can yell at the Kingsmen that, you know, I can try and interact with them unless somebody else would like to do so. I think it would probably be more beneficial.
Somebody tall, noble looking,
Maybe Elvish.
even partially elvish, with maybe rounded ears if she has them.
Okay.
So what do you do?
Are we just gonna flag them down? Like,
It's up to you. What are you going to do?
I guess I'll just like try to get their attention or someone's attention.
Oh, I can do that.
The rest of the party slows down, but two of them ride up.
Okay. Hello.
Yes.
Um,
Have you seen any
I was
cultists?
that's what I was gonna
No,
ask
go
you.
fish.
I was gonna ask you the same thing. We're actually looking for them.
We've just left Dormus looking for them.
Okay. We're heading to Zan to look for them. We're looking for a young woman named Felicia.
Sorry, I can't help you with that. We're looking for the cultists for a different reason.
Okay. Do you have any information on the cultists that might help us?
All I know is they've disappeared from Dormus.
Okay. Disappeared.
Yes. They raided a ship and then disappeared.
Raided a ship. Do you know what reports of what was raided?
The ship.
Yeah, like what from the ship
The
was
whole
raided?
ship.
The ship was raided.
They took the ship.
The
Took
whole
thing.
ship?
Holy
Oh, okay.
shit.
Yep. They stormed the docks in the middle of the night, took one of the ships, and left.
Wow.
Charles, this is water here, right? Between Zan and Jussex and Dormus?
Yes, that's the ocean.
Okay.
Well, thank you. I'll let you catch up with the rest of your men.
So are they heading to
We-
Rift?
We have been hearing.
Riven.
We have been hearing that the cultists are heading towards the west.
So if they weren't in
So let them know that.
Dormus,
Yep.
perhaps they're in Zan. Did they? Ask them which direction they left with the ship, because that'll help us too. Because if they're just on the water,
It
then
was
there's
night.
no
We don't know.
And
Yeah.
keep in mind, it's very dangerous in the water, and they would have stayed towards the land.
And there was no
Right.
moon that night, so we couldn't see anything.
Oh, so this happened on the same night of the new moon.
Yes.
So that's interesting. There was a theft that was associated with the cultists back in Riven, also occurred on the new moon, or right there around the same time, and they stole a collection of stones. We're not sure what the connection is, but they're doing something.
The boat they stole belonged to a trader.
That's interesting.
It had from what I understood, it had a full cargo of food, supplies, and other goods.
They're preparing for a voyage.
This was a shipment for a colony.
Oh yeah, so they're big voyage.
This wasn't a
So-
little ship. This was a galleon.
Gotcha. So we're on our way to Zan. I'm assuming that y'all are on your way to Ribbon, or are y'all on your way to Zan as well?
We're on our way to Riven. We'll get our
Okay.
orders in.
Okay. Is there a way for us to contact you in Riven if we find anything of interest in Zan?
No.
We can
Well, I guess that's not-
technically ritual connect to anybody we know, but I don't know if it would do any good.
Okay.
They prefer not to deal with civilians.
Gotcha.
They're very snobby.
Understandable.
Right now, they're in a snit because of all the things going on. So they're more talkative than normal.
Well, we wouldn't want you to get your nice shiny armor all dirty, but we're gonna head on over to Zan. I guess if y'all want to come up behind and clean up after we take care of what needs to be done, I guess that could be helpful.
As they ride off, one of them flips you a symbol and shouts to the others, "Maybe you should keep your pig cleaner."
I return a one-handed finger wave.
And the one that you were talking to shouts back in Dwarven a particular insult about your mother.
I know it's true. I've been hearing it all my life.
Yeah, add him.
All you know is it's a fairly effective use of a dwarven idiom. Doesn't have a direct translation in common, so it's purely dwarven. Apparently, they knew enough about cursing in dwarven to know that.
Well, if anybody knows any foreign language, that's the first thing they know most of the time.
It's either dwarven or elvish. There's more elves in this area than dwarves.
Oh, I just meant cursing. Like, if somebody learns a foreign language at all, typically the first couple things they learn is hello, goodbye, where's the bathroom, and how to say bad words.
El gato gordo en mis pantalones.
Watch your language.
That sounded like arigato, like Japanese, and then
Did
Spanish.
you say the cat pants?
yeah, that's what it's like.
There's a fat cat in my pants.
A fat cat in your pants.
That was my favorite phrase in Spanish.
My
Yeah,
favorite in
bingo.
French is fils de la tuvache.
Something
Son of a cow.
Yeah, I was like, I know the cow part. I was trying to figure out what the first.
Because
You know,
our French teacher was actually a native French speaker, and he explained to us that we tried to get him to tell us how to say SOB,
Yeah,
but he wouldn't tell us that because he said they don't use that term in French.
yeah.
you guys
They use
know.
fils de la tuvache. Because dogs are looked highly upon and cows are not.
Yeah.
You guys want to know what my favorite word in French is? No.
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 No, it's non.
No.
Non.
Mo. No more.
But my favorite no is nein. Just sounds so angry.
Nice.
Do us.
That's got a good quote too from Heavyweights.
Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt.
I think one of my favorite, more recent cartoony memes that I've seen has been like, it's like a picture of U.S. soldiers like on the war front fighting Nazi soldiers, and they're just standing there and they're like, "Where'd they go?" He says, "I got it," and he just yells, "Do!" and then they like stick their head out, "Do us!" Got him.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, so what do you do?
I guess we keep riding on to Zan.
What the heck? I don't know what I just did to my computer, but I can't click on anything.
Oh, broke it again.
I don't know what I did.
Do heck.
Clearly it's working because I can still talk to y'all.
Okay. What you gotta do is load a video game and then press Alt F4
right.
after doing that. Make sure
I
thing.
can type.
After doing something, don't save and then press Alt F4 for quick save.
Hadn't heard that one before.
All right, you make it through the rest of the day without any major problems. As you're setting your camp up at night, you notice something moving through the sky.
It's a bird. It's a hang glider. No, it's. I don't know. What is it? Let me look.
You're not too sure what it is. It looks like it may be some kind of large bird.
Somebody else want to look and see if it's a hang glider?
I don't know.
Tyler doesn't see it at all.
Neetup got a 17. Tyler got a 12. Eve has a 28.
It looks like an ashen bird.
Okay. Guys, it kind of looks like an ashen bird.
Like the ones we saw back in what town is that?
Bastul.
Brigand
Astul.
Yes, it
Bastul, yeah.
looks exactly like that.
Do we
Yeah.
do we smell ash?
You do.
This is not a good sign, guys. We're going into what we just dealt with in that stool. But I don't think there's anything we can do about it.
Kept hearing voices. My neighbors are like, I have never had neighbors on this side of my house
Hey,
in
Peyton.
years.
I was like, what the heck did Charles type to him?
Oh,
I was like, what neighbors is he talking about? And then you started actually pointing
No.
over, and I was like, oh, he's talking in real life.
yeah. In real life, I've never had neighbors on this side of me for like 4 years.
Well, the
And
now
I'm sitting here, I just keep hearing voices. I'm like, what the heck? Apparently, they're
You
like
notice
right
that
outside.
it looks at y'all and lets out an ear-piercing screech.
Oh,
All right,
Yeah,
prepare
yeah.
for attack.
way louder and pitchier.
oh wait, Charles, you said Will might not be with us for a month.
He said it up to a month of in and out. No telling, because he's got classes.
All right, I'm gonna have to. I'll communicate with him about that message we need to send Eric.
Because
Then
because that's what he said in the chat.
I didn't see a month in that chat, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
On Facebook.
I thought he said a month.
He may have, and I didn't read it. I can totally see myself missing that because I was kind of busy.
Is it on Facebook or Discord?
Does it look like the Does it look like the bird is coming towards us?
It is now. It
Okay.
wasn't up beforehand.
So, like, coming
anybody
at
got
us.
a bow?
No one
Nobody has a
here.
bow. All right, I'm gonna.
I mean,
ready
we
a
do.
javelin.
I would say we have like either everybody with us or the rest of them in the tree, maybe.
Well, I have a javelin, so I have a ranged weapon. I just was wondering.
I mean, I have a
if
ranged
bow would
weapon.
be more efficient.
I got a sling. How far away is it?
That's it on.
It is probably about 400 yards out and moving in.
Dude, the game works in feet.
This one, guys, it looks like it's a little bit more realistic than the other ones, and it's got some like fiery markings on it. It looks pretty scary to me.
And it is now diving towards you.
Oh boy.
At this point, Nita, you can actually see that it is trailing fire from its mouth.
Okay.
And it looks like fire is at the edges of its wings are smoking and flaming as it goes.
I can only cast spells in combat, correct?
What?
Or can I?
You can.
Okay.
Combat's
So
just
I'd like
a
to-
tighter fit.
Sorry. So I'd like to hit it with hydraulic push once it comes in range, which would be I think 120 feet.
Sounds
Yeah,
fairly standard.
basically, you have to ready your action for when it gets there.
Yes, I'd like to ready an action to hit it with hydraulic push once it comes within range.
Okay.
I'll be setting my sling up for now, but I'll also have my rapier close in case it
Hey,
lands.
Eve, it's fire. It's got fire on it, so get ready with some water if you have any water spell
I
ability.
don't have any water. But you know what I do have? I have a thing called Divine Lamp. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that.
Sounds good. All right, so everybody's ready for this. You see it coming.
Ready.
It dives in, and all of a sudden it stops and hovers in place.
Is it still outside of my range?
Yes.
Okay.
It's now a little over 200 feet.
Okay.
It's
Um.
and it's close enough you can hear it.
Okay.
You can hear the beating of its wings and the fire that's roaring within it.
Can I look and see if it is definitely like the ashen beast that we've seen before?
Roll.
Or all right.
Nice
It is
roll. 27.
definitely ash, but
Okay.
this looks like it's ash because it's on fire.
Okay.
You can see cracks throughout it that are both red and black. And it is covered in a
Okay.
layer of ash, and it's basically making its own cloud as it's hovering in space now. You remember Independence Day when the spaceships were landing and the clouds were full of fire?
Yeah.
That's what looks like
It's like
it's coming
that.
out of its wings.
Okay.
Fine.
But you also notice 4 large tentacles hanging underneath it.
Did you see this yesterday? Yeah. That's what they did today while I was gone.
All right.
I think she did it. You did everything on the list, didn't you?
Except for the
And it's still too far out for us to interact with.
You got this thing lately? Uh-huh. Look at that face.
Hatala. All right, hold on.
She's gonna get to see Lily when she wrote it up.
No. When Mom
Well, I wrote it down so you could spell it, but you wrote it on that paper.
Mom wrote down on a whiteboard.
He has returned. I think.
Yeah, for the last time we did one of these, Daddy, we had to download a game because on the thing it said play a game on your phone. I downloaded this game and I'm really good at it.
You're really good at it.
It starts to turn around and flies away.
Hitala kind of holds at her necklace and she turns to y'all and she says, I think it was looking at me and watching me before it left. It felt
Probably.
odd.
That's real strange.
Definitely feeling like Frodo right now. The Nazgul.
Exactly. All right. Which direction did it fly off in?
To the north.
Like directly north, or?
It's kind of arcing around. It's not going in straight lines.
Okay.
It's partially riding thermals. It's very efficient in its flight. So it's kind of doing the soaring along, and then
Does it look like it's got a path it's actually heading towards, or?
very hard to tell in the dark because it's starting to get dark now.
Oh yeah. Even with the flames?
They're from behind. They're muttered out by the ash cloud it leaves behind it.
Okay.
And as it starts turning away, the smell of ash increases.
Increases?
Yeah. And finally, after about 5 minutes, the smell starts to decrease again.
Well, I guess we'll kind of double up on guard duty tonight. Definitely put Hatala. You need to stay in the tree.
I think that's a good idea. If it can sense me in any way, I would have thought this necklace would have kept that from happening, but I'm not sure why it's sensing me in the end, so I have no problem staying in the tree, though. I think that'll keep us safer. Hopefully it can't sense that far anyway. I mean, if it can,
So,
I don't know.
so we're just kind of camping right here past the fork, right? We're already past the fork.
You're not too far past it.
Okay. I'd like to kind of move the wagon off the road a ways and try and maybe take some small branches and limbs and stuff like that and
There's
kind of
no
try and
branches at
conceal
all. This is the middle of the plains.
it.
This is plains at near sea level.
No divots in the land, no rolling hills. It's pretty much
Almost
just
perfectly
flat.
flat.
It
Very
already,
beautiful.
it already
in
saw
springtime.
us. It saw us and left. Not much we can do.
I guess we could just prepare knowing that we're going to have to deal with them. Definitely want Hatala hidden. Not as easy to find. Maybe we can, instead of everybody sleeping in their rooms tonight, could they stay closer to the door so that we have quick response?
Got a fairly quick response with our system. I mean, 5 minutes, right? It's not like
That's just 5 rounds at worst.
that is quite a
Most of
lot.
our combats hadn't lasted longer than 5 rounds.
Well, and if you're by yourself, 5 rounds of combat's not going to go well.
Remember, y'all have had it set so there's one person actively on the other side and one person standing in at the portal room waiting too.
Yeah, you'd have at least 2 people, and then the warning system going through. So obviously, Hatala's not going to take her normal shift. She'll stay
No, I don't
in
want
the
Hatala
tree.
anywhere.
She'll stay in the tree the whole time. I mean,
You could take your shift on the tree side.
yeah, that's exactly what she would do.
Okay, y'all make it the rest of the night without anything else happening.
All right, let's get up and move out.
Ooh.
Well, let me ask this question. Do we want to have Hatala just stay in the tree indefinitely until we get where we're going? Just in case they're able to sense the stone or sense the
I don't
magic
think it's
or
a- I
however
don't-
they're able to find you.
I don't think it hurts anything because I mean she can just chill right on the other side of that portal.
Yeah, we'll
and,
come grab you if we need you.
I mean I can just chill on the other side of that portal.
All you have to do is ring the bell.
Yeah. Just gotta ring the bell. All right, so we're gonna keep moving towards Zan.
All right.
Weak.
You see a group of people walking this way.
What's up?
Walk this way. I'd like to look and see if I can tell anything specific about them.
You can see them fairly clearly. They look like commoners, and a lot of them are carrying possessions.
How far are we from them?
They're up the edge of your distance of view.
Hey, Eve. But they look like they're coming this way.
They are
So,
definitely
Charles.
walking this way in your group.
All right, Eve. If you don't mind, I know some people don't like me very much. I got kind of a rough demeanor. People don't like hearing what I have to say. But you've got a way with words. You want to maybe go out and meet this group of people a little bit ahead of the wagon, see what
There's
they're
about
about.
20 of them.
By
Okay.
myself.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stick my head in the wagon portal door real quick and say, "Hey, Hatala, we may be walking into something kind of tough, or a refugee situation. So I know your stance on helping people out, being like, wanting to help people out.
Oh yeah, I'll
So,
come.
but I don't want you to come out yet. Just hang out here.
Oh,
If I come ring the bell, just know that we're about to be
I mean,
coming up
just
on
yeah,
20.
just anytime you need me, just ring the bell. I'll come through. That can just
Okay.
be how we do this. You don't have to tell
But
me
there's-
anything. If
There's
you
like
don't,
20 people out here.
well, if you don't want me to come out, just don't tell me anything. Just ring the bell when you want me to come out.
Okay.
It'll be like a wrestling match.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right. So we'll keep our approach at the same speed and everything, just with Eve going out front and being first point of contact.
Okay.
When the first person notices, they look a little scared and like they're trying to find if there's some place to hide.
Get away.
One of them kind of waves back. And a little kid's like, "Hey, elf lady."
Hi.
You're finally within distance to talk to them.
How are y'all today?
Not good, not good at all. Had to get out while the getting was good.
That, okay.
You can do this, girl.
Not
Come on.
nosy and want to know what
You can do this.
Where are y'all heading? What?
We're heading to Riven.
Okay.
How was Zan? I'm assuming that's where you're coming from.
Last we saw it was on fire.
Wait, what?
I hear it's got a
on
good
fire.
nightlife too.
Okay. It was on fire. How did that happen?
I don't know.
It just started. Okay.
All hell broke loose.
That's terrible.
Some people say it quite literally hell broke loose, but I don't believe that.
Are all?
Was some
Is everyone here okay? Anyone hurt?
We're fine. We got out immediately because we figured we got family. We'll go to Riven.
That's good.
What if I heard that Kingsmen were fighting something?
Kings.
I'm gonna whisper to Eve and say, "You ask him about the cultists."
Were there any like cultists there before the fire?
There was a couple days before, but then they all vanished.
Okay. Did they do anything before they vanished?
Well, an old church burnt down.
Okay. That's it.
Yeah, it was an old temple. It was the oldest temple in Zion.
Whose temple?
What was the deity of it?
Well, no one really claimed it now. It was a historical thing.
Okay.
I can't even tell you who it was originally. Several priests from different denominations took care of the facility.
And that was a few days before the whole town caught him.
Yeah.
Hey, Eve, you should ask if it happened near the new moon. Around
Was
the new
it
moon.
was it around the time when the new moon came?
Actually, yeah. It was. Darkest night we'd seen in a long time. I mean, 'cause I could swear you almost couldn't even see the stars that night.
Okay.
Should ask them if they've seen some ash bird flying around.
Did you see any creatures flying around?
Some people claim they saw things made of fire and smoke, but I think they had a little too much to drink. Supposedly, someone said that's what the Kingsmen were fighting.
Isn't Zan a port city?
Mm-hmm. Jussex is the head port city. That's where most of the trade comes in, but there are ports in Zan and Dormus.
I wonder if there were any strange ships that had come into town prior to the fire.
Well, that happened on the same night.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad. Ignore the dwarf. He knows not what he
They
speaks.
couldn't come in a few days earlier.
Yeah.
It's not a flying boat. Not a DeLorean.
Only if it gets over 88 knots per hour. Alright, so we're going to let these guys pass. And you offered to heal them, right? And they were all good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just wish them good luck and keep on moving. Is that what y'all want to do?
Sounds good to me.
I mean,
I'll
they
wave
seem
back
like
at the
they've
little.
got... Yeah, the little kid.
I'll wave back at the little bit. Yes.
The kid waves again.
Need to get over 76.4 knots to get 88 miles per hour.
Yes, you do.
But a boat being struck by lightning doesn't work very well.
But they just need the plutonium.
You know what you could do? Put flash, make the boat a little bit smaller, and then put flash on the back of it, and you just make them run. Make them run.
I guess we'll keep going.
You see the bird again in the sky. This time it's staying way up in the sky.
Hey, there's that bird again, guys.
Yep.
Is it just like
Is it
flying over us? Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
It's
That's what I was gonna
it's
say.
starting going into a tight circle, and then starting to spread out a little bit more because it's making a cloud.
It's gonna rain. I think it's marking our position. So that people, I guess, can see where we are. I guess we just need to be on our guard as we're walking up to Zan.
Yeah. I'm gonna go in.
You're smelling a lot more smoke too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in the portal and I'm gonna relay what we learned to Hatala from those other people, that Zan fire and stuff, and that the bird is back and what it's doing.
Do I need to join you guys, or are y'all good?
Not yet. I was making sure you know when you.
Well, I mean, it knows where we are still, and it could find us no problem with you here or not. So, if you want to come back out and just be an extra pair of eyes, it probably wouldn't hurt.
And what if it went away because you were with us? Maybe it's
True.
scared of you and you're stoned.
I mean, I'm kind of scared of you. It makes sense.
Okay, I can come back in. We can see what happens.
So you come back to the portal,
Yep.
and the bird continues making its cloud.
Can I tell if it's looking at me or anything like that, watching me now?
Way too high in the sky for that.
Okay.
Now without a looking glass, you couldn't see anything.
The music playing.
It's Lego Movie 2. They're singing their little song.
Everything's more awesome.
The one that's like everything's not awesome. The
I
one that
haven't seen it.
and then it flows into this song is gonna get stuck inside your head. It's actually very sad when they sing this song in this movie.
I don't think I've seen it.
You
I'll
got
have to
honestly,
find
you
it.
got to see this movie because like you just don't expect it to do what it does.
Guys, do you see that fire out there? No, on the beach.
On the beach?
Yeah, there's like a fire. It's to the right of a couple miles ahead.
I don't know if I see it, but we can move towards it for sure if you want us to.
I mean, I don't know. Just
I'd rather be a little more prepared about what we may see in the city, and that may give us some clues.
okay.
Let's be like the moth and go to the fire.
Once y'all get about halfway there, you can see what looks like the burnt remains of a ship.
We didn't
Is
get
it
a
a
name on the
really
ship
big
that we're going, did we?
No,
Is it a really big ship?
you don't know. Whatever this ship was, it was actually pulled ashore and then burned.
That doesn't sound like a galleon, though.
Now, galleons are deep water vessels.
Yeah. We go inspect the wreckage, see if there's anything of value.
It's still on fire, right?
Yeah, it's still burning.
You
Well, we
might
can
want
put
to
it
like
out.
put it out, Hayden. Or need
Okay.
it.
I will do so.
I said that in reverse.
So y'all go all the way up to it?
Sounds like a trap question, but yes, we go all the way up to it.
Once you're now about another halfway there, you notice that there are 2 or 3 other burnt vessels there.
So this looks more like the work of pirates, maybe? Can I look and see if it looks like it might be a pirate operation?
Did we go with the whole like wagon closer to this, or did we leave the wagon kind of where it was?
You didn't specify, so I'm assuming you went with the wagon.
Okay,
Did you say I couldn't have this?
you can have that.
So I'm gonna see if I can tell if this is like a organized place where people are systematically pulling ships and burning them.
You're not certain.
I mean,
You can see that there are 3 vessels, one of them still on fire, the other 2 have been completely burnt out.
it could just
Right.
be the bird burning these things, and for some reason it's letting us continue.
But it said he. It looks like they've been pulled ashore.
They've been pulled up onto the ground and burnt.
Oh.
And based
Somebody-
on one of the burnt out ones, you can see most of its belongings were still on the ship when it was burnt.
So let's quickly put it out. So I guess since I didn't use that hydraulic push earlier, can I use that to just douse the flames?
You can try.
Okay.
It's
Is that a
fire.
It's a big fire.
You're probably not going to put it out no matter how much magic you have. Because you don't have any spells that can, like, torrentially drench it.
No.
There's about 40 feet of flaming oak.
I could protect somebody from the elements and let them run inside and gather up as much stuff as they can get and come back out. Do we want to like chunk Winky up into the flaming ship and let him like do what he can find?
Hey, Elijah, they want to throw you into a fiery ship. You ready to do that?
A fire ship?
Yeah, the ship's on fire.
Um,
Why don't you go to your computer so you can join us?
I'm gonna like pray for a second because I wanna like pray.
Ooh,
I'm gonna ask if my God can like just throw some water on here
I'm back.
because they like do that. Maybe I'll try it. It might not work.
Make a
yeah.
religion check.
how much fire did you say it
Oh,
was?
yeah.
About
Oh,
40
it's
feet of
huge.
flaming oak.
So,
I rolled it.
a 60-foot line of wind that's capable of blowing out fire, would that be sufficient or no?
Odds are it would probably stoke the flames pretty well.
Okay, just checking.
Because you may blow out the fire, but it would cause the coals to go superheated.
Gotcha.
That's true.
The only reason I ask is because it like specifies that it can blow out flame. But you're right. It would. I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Coals would be even hotter.
Be out and then come back 10 times higher.
Do you guys?
So Winky, do you want to go into the flaming ship and see if there's anything worth saving?
Elijah, are you listening? Elijah.
I'm ready.
You want to get thrown into a flaming ship to go see if there's stuff inside that's worth it?
I guess so. Can I smash it?
You know what I don't understand, Elijah and Kylie? Y'all can play in our home game and do all kinds of stuff in there and all kinds of things, and you come up with clever ideas and everything, and here you're like, what's going on? What changes so much? Are y'all afraid of Charles?
No, there's just more people who can come up with ideas, so I don't say mine.
Yeah, but come on, you're
There
smart,
you go.
girl.
Just don't stop talking to me. Just keep going. Let's just.
The only reason that I'm saying stuff is because of the like nervous social pressure to have something to say. So please speak up and say stuff because I do not like doing this the whole time.
Fine. I'll speak more.
Cool. Thank you. I appreciate
You
it.
actually have to be at the camera to talk too.
Yeah.
Just saying.
So, Elijah, he's wanting to make you fireproof, I guess. I don't know
Yeah,
how this
so
works.
I
Well,
wanna
Winky,
cast
he wants
in-
to make you fireproof and throw you in the fiery ship.
Because you don't have the ability to make him fireproof.
I have endure elemental.
You can make him burn less, but he would still burn.
He's fireproof.
Nita, what do you think is in the ship that could help us? I mean, if they just burnt it and dragged it to shore, how useful is this going to be to us?
Atala, you must be the kind of person that walks past a copper on the floor and says, "It's okay, I've got enough money."
If I see the copper and I can pick it up, I'm picking it up. But if the copper's on fire, I might change my mind.
Unclaimed treasure and riches. You really gonna walk by the potential
And
for
his
that?
boat's been burning for over a day already.
I can
Okay.
smash the
Maybe we should just look around from outside
I can smash
and
this.
I mean,
leave it at that.
if I examine the boats, do I see anything that I would think would be beneficial to us or treasure?
Roll.
Yeah.
Where's the person in this poop?
Really, Nita?
No, you don't much.
You gotta just copy me?
I tried.
Eve, the only thing you can notice is it looks like the hold area is mostly empty.
Guys, if you are sending me in there, you have to send me because I'm the one with the most hit points.
Really? That's how you talk?
What are hit points?
Yeah. Do you get points for being hit or points for hitting things? And then I hit Winky on the head. Did I get one or did you lose one?
Am I allowed to rate it?
No,
The movie?
Yeah.
I said hit points in real life, but what my character said was I can last longer.
Winky, this is real life. What are you talking about?
Winky, I don't. Nita, how much can you protect him from fire?
Well, for like 10 minutes, I can shield him against dangerous temperatures. So not necessarily making him fireproof, but being able to move around inside this hot environment without taking damage from the heat.
Does anybody
As long as he's not like sticking his hands in the flames, he should be okay.
does anybody know how much pain or how much hurt fire would inflict on someone?
Wait, hold on. The game, Charles.
Fire does a lot of damage.
Yeah, I
How
would think
long-
so. And it would
I think
become it would be continual too.
Charles, how long has this boat been on fire?
For over a day.
How is it not completely turned to ash?
Dude, it's a lot of wood.
It was over 40 feet long.
Oh,
We are being distracted.
Before it started burning, it was probably like 20 or 30 feet tall. Now it's only about 10 foot left.
so wait. Okay.
Are,
I thought
are there any like footprints on the sand? Like around?
Footprints in the
Okay.
sand.
Seem to be full of red herring.
Need it. If I go in there and I have cracks on me after this, I will kill you.
Hopefully you still
I don't
have
think we're
one
gonna throw you
crack, but
inside.
yeah, I don't think
Yeah, you're not.
it's not going to be beneficial
No
to
more
us.
cracks than you can't run in with in the first place.
All right.
Can I examine around the area to see if there's footprints or anything like that, as to if there was anybody doing this that walked off?
She's already looked.
Oh, I guess I missed that. Okay. Good job.
Before this thing burns to ash.
Before we go, I'll just do a quick like detect magic, just to make sure.
And if I do come out on fire, Nita can just make me just
Winky,
water.
be quiet.
And now
So
you're
you
talking
did
too much.
magic.
Yeah.
You
The
told
fire
me
is magic.
The fire is magical. Okay. Guys, this is magical fire.
I don't think I want to do this anymore.
You weren't doing it. We already vetoed it.
It's probably the smart decision.
So I think these beasts have made these things on fire. But
Okay.
I couldn't tell you why. It's probably what they've done to the city too. And it may be what happened to Bastille before everything went to ash, but we won't know till we head to the city. Unless anybody else has any ideas, I'm ready to move on.
We could burn the rest of the ship. But I think we should just move on.
Yeah, it's burning itself.
You're gonna light something that's already on fire. So you want to pick up fire, gold that's on fire. It's like, hey, this is on fire. It needs to be on fire more.
I just
Extra
noticed that
fire.
Hatala. I just noticed that Hatala seems to be like really rushing, and so I'm just actively trying to.
She's a halfling. She's not Russian.
Let's keep on moving.
Okay, you make it through the rest of the day without any major problems. You'll have one more day of travel and you'll be in Zan.
All right. We'll do our standard setup for nighttime.
The night is rarely uneventful. Alright, you all wake up the next morning. Everything's good. You continue on your way?
Si, senor.
About halfway through the day, you can see Zan in the distance.
All right. I'd like to look and see if there are any signs of like distress, whether it be smoke coming up from the city, or
It is wreathed in smoke.
I think something's wrong over there, guys.
They told
It's
us
like
it
there's
was
a
on.
permanent cloud.
They told us it was set on fire.
You know I don't listen to people.
That's why I repeat stuff to you.
Thank you.
And Hatala wasn't even there. I told her, so it's been through 3 people.
What'd you say, Eve?
It was not important.
I think it's funnier that her image doesn't move at all as she speaks, and when she finishes, then she starts moving.
Yeah.
It's just interesting the way lag works with video sometimes.
So we're gonna carefully approach the building. I mean, the
The
town?
city?
Yeah.
We're
Sorry.
going to approach it like we've been approaching it.
Let's
It's
keep on.
normally a town of about 30,000. All right, you are now about an hour out from the town, and you're at the edge of the smoke cloud.
Is there ash like there was in Bastille or anything that reminds us of what we saw in Bastille?
Not as bad, but yes, there's ash like it. And the ash seems to be normal ash, not special ash. It doesn't seem to be acting weird. But there is a layer of ash probably about a 1/4 inch deep on the ground already.
Okay.
Well,
I mean,
keep on moving.
I think we're gonna need to search out the town, kind of like we did Bastille. See if we can see if there's anybody alive or here, and if not, we may have to do a circle search around the city and see if there's anything going on there. I don't. If sadly, I mean, we need to check the docks eventually, but we'll head in and then move as we go through, get towards the docks to see if there's ships there, if they've been taken, or if they're loading them up, hopefully still. Who knows?
The only thing you can really see from this point in the trip, about most of the way into the town, there appears to be a large mound, and on top of that is a old stone building that is currently burning. It's the highest part of town, so you can see it currently, and most of the fire and smoke seems to be coming from that place.
You guys want to head towards that burning stone building?
Please.
Okay. We
Kind of
head.
like the Parthenon setup.
What?
Is it kind of like the Parthenon setup? Kind of like a temple-looking thing, or?
It is a temple-looking thing, but it's really old.
Okay.
Like, you know how in the olden days they would cover the outside with a nice layer of something nice, and then the regular stone was underneath? All that's
Right.
left is the underneath stone.
Okay. I gotcha.
This is a really ancient temple.
But was crafted well enough to still be standing today.
Still standing and on fire, and it's not crumbled.
That's pretty impressive. Alright. So we're going to make our way through town.
You got to make your way through the smoke.
Everybody, well, guys,
Hey,
do y'all have your masks that Debbie made? I don't have, I used mine to cover up a rock, so I don't have one. So I'm going to head through the portal. The rest of you guys should all have masks.
Well, let's say you have cores right now, since he's not here. All right, you have Debbie's.
Oh, yeah, that'll work.
He doesn't need it right now.
There you go.
In a touching moment behind the scenes, Debbie handed, "You can use my mask for when you need it the most."
Hey, real quick. Do we want to check and see if this has the same reaction that we had last time with the ash?
It doesn't seem to be magical or anything like that. It doesn't seem like it's acting like that. But
Well,
I don't think it'll.
find out now.
I don't think it'll
and
hurt
then-
for you to try, unless you
Yeah.
cast detect magic and pass out.
Well, that's exactly what I was about to do, is detect magic.
That's
so-
why I said as fast as I could.
Okay. Thank you. Can I cast no direction? To do nothing as far as other than tell me which direction's north.
Yeah?
Okay. Sorry guys, we're gonna die because I'm curious.
All right, you sense north.
Wonderful. No adverse reaction. All right, guys, I think we're good.
I could have just done Mage Hand.
I don't have mage hand.
When you sensed, what spell did you do?
No
It-
direction.
What does that do?
Tells you which direction's north.
Did it give you the right answer?
I was told that I sensed north.
But was it right?
How do you know you're in a cloud?
I looked for some moss on the side of a non-existent tree. Or rock.
I'm just convoluting his theories.
Alright,
So what do
I
you-
guess let's make our way towards the place.
All right, you've made it to the. You're now at the base of the mound. This mound is like a It's not a mountain. It's like a mountainlet, like a baby mountain. It's basically like a large hunk of granite that's just in the middle of what would be a flat, beautiful beach area. And your guess is this temple predates the town, and when they found the location, they found the temple and built around its base. The top of the temple appears to be carved from the granite itself. They didn't bring material in, they removed material until they had a temple.
That was going to be my question, is if the stone looked native or not. So,
That's what your guess is.
okay.
But you do notice that the underlying stone Looks a lot like the stone you saw down in the crypt.
The world?
Sorry, needed to stand up for a second. My chair. All right, so I guess we'd progress up the mound and into the temple. Is what I'm thinking. Can I look and make sure there's nobody around the temple? Like, we haven't run into anybody yet, right?
Nope.
I'd say we're.
All right, so I'd like to look around and see.
There's stairs taking up to the temple, but you don't see anyone.
Hatala, you want to?
You do see materials that look like there may have been shops or stalls or something that have all burned away.
Hatala, you want to sneak up in front of everybody? Or we just walk up there as a big lump?
Well, I'm actually a little bit better sneaking if somebody else is there with me, but obviously they would be seen.
Okay.
But I
don't
can.
mind being that person.
Is he?
I could do that.
Would he, yeah, he wouldn't qualify. You wouldn't qualify because you're not big enough.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not
Honestly-
big enough for that ability.
Honestly, Core is the best one in our group. I can probably do it with Eve and probably the other two that have joined us. But
I'm really bad at sneaking. It's kind of canceled.
I mean, I'll just go by myself, sneak up there, see if there's any. Like I'm looking specifically to see if there's any, anything alive, anything happening there. But I'm doing it with that.
Make a check for it.
You said stealth check?
Yep.
I guess it would just be thievery. No, it's actual stealth, right?
Yeah, there's a skill called stealth.
Yeah, I don't have it as a macro right now, so don't use it a lot. Let's get in here.
Yep.
Stealth. Come on, character sheet. You're so slow. Stealth. Wow, that was not a great roll.
All right, you sneak along the stairs and you don't see anyone.
Okay. I'm going to go a little further.
You see a body on the ground.
Oh.
All right, I want to inspect the body. Not touching it as of yet.
It is a hooded, robed figure, and the robes are burnt.
Okay, I want to look and see if I can see the skin of the person, see if it's burnt black or if it has red mark cracks in it, stuff like we've seen before.
It's been blackened. You can't tell anymore.
Okay.
It's been cooked thoroughly.
Critter.
Crispy
Right.
fried.
I'm
Fried chicken.
gonna go a little further, see if I see anything else.
More like charcoal. You go a little further and you see two more of them.
Same state and everything.
Yep. Make a perception check.
Okay.
You see a small stain on the ground near one of them.
I want to inspect that stain. Examine that stain.
Okay. Make another perception check.
Okay.
You're not sure exactly what you're looking at, but it's very squiggly, almost like maybe an octopus burnt up there.
Okay.
Something small and with tentacles.
Okay.
Cthulhu spawn.
I'm gonna move a little further in then.
We lost him.
He'll be back.
There he is.
I'm gonna move a little further in.
All right. Make a perception check.
Okay.
For a second, you thought you saw something, but now you're not certain.
All right. I want to move in the direction where I thought I saw something.
Okay.
Recheck.
Make another perception check.
Okay.
You can't see anything now.
I'm just go a little bit further.
Okay, you're at what looks like the door to the interior of the temple, and it's on fire.
The door itself, or
The whole doorway is just flaming. But you're not there, so you don't know.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna. Is there something nearby, like a stick or a staff or like a pole?
Most wooden objects are already burnt up.
Any metal objects?
No, not that you see.
All right. I'm gonna head back to the group.
Oh hey, you're back. What'd you find?
Some dead bodies that look like they're burnt, probably cultists because they're in robes, and some kind of tentacled, maybe I wouldn't say octopus because it's on the ground, but something with tentacles clearly died near them. There was a stain on the ground, and
Well, that flaming bird had tentacles, right?
well, I mean I saw them, but the stain wasn't that big.
Oh.
How big was the stain, Charles?
Smaller, much more like when those things came out after you killed the 3 ladies.
That's what I tell them. So maybe when these guys died, something came out of them. I don't know, but I thought I saw something. So we need to be careful moving into here. I wasn't quite sure, but the door to the temple is on fire. So I don't. The first thing I thought of was Winky hitting it with a hammer in the end. So.
I was gonna suggest a spell, but I can't take that away from him. I've got to let him smash that door.
I haven't smashed anything. But
This is your chance, buddy. Here you go.
So what do y'all do?
I'm gonna whack it.
You're not there.
We're gonna go up to the door and whack the door of the temple. Well, Winky's gonna whack the door of the temple.
Okay. So,
Winky, you and Nada think you see something when you're almost up there.
Can I do a second chance to look again?
Do a perception check. And a wild core has appeared.
Hello.
Hello.
It's a core.
we're about to end, right?
No.
Oh, we got like an hour.
An hour?
Check in with you guys.
What's up, dude?
Are you gonna do a perception check, Winky?
I
Thought
guess
you were
so.
asking me for a second. I was like, yeah, I thought everyone saw me.
Perception check, core.
No.
Nobody's very perceptive tonight.
Oh dear.
All right, y'all make it to the door.
Smash it.
So you swing your hammer at the door?
I don't know if you have to try and hit
Yeah.
it hard. Just try and like tap it. Oh, never mind.
Oh, he went.
It hits
He's
the
been
fire
building
and
that up.
bounces.
What?
It hits the fire and bounces. The fire is like hitting a rock.
But it still appears to be like regular fire.
Still flickering and moving.
Does it feel like actually hot?
It is very hot.
Very hot. I'm gonna smash this building down.
I'm gonna spit on the door.
It vaporizes before it even gets close.
Ooh, buddy.
And at this point, you can tell the stone of the interior portion of the bastion, the temple itself, is exactly like the stone underneath the tree in the area down there. It looks like the ancient stone.
That would make sense that this
I
might be
know.
an ancient's temple. Well, guys, it
Does-
looks like we can't penetrate.
Does the door look like the ancient doors we've seen down there too? I mean, okay.
This is a wooden door. And it's not being consumed by the flames at all.
Neetup, are there any weak points in the stonework we could get through?
I was about to suggest us to do a full perimeter search of the temple anyway. Maybe there's another entrance or exit. I doubt there's only one door in on this place.
Unless they were trying to get everybody trapped and then kill them.
I don't know. The fire on the door seems more of a
Protective
keep
thing?
people out than keep people in. Yeah,
It's weird.
because if I was trying to, I mean, I'm not a bad person per se, but if I was trying to, exterminate people, I would put them inside there and then collapse the building on top of them, not, set up a door that can't be penetrated with a hammer.
Well, remember, the stone can't be penetrated by anything.
Oh yeah.
This is ancient stone. Magic bounces off of it, and it only can be destroyed by time itself.
I want to do a
Okay.
quick search around and make sure there's not another
it's-
entrance.
I mean, if we can't get through the door and we can't get through the stone, we got to find another entrance.
Yeah.
And while I'm looking, I'm also gonna be looking for whatever it is I thought I saw earlier.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
You notice a section of the fire is watching you.
Oh, that's creepy. In the fire in the door,
Just a section of fire nearby is watching you.
I move a little to the left.
You almost swear you see eyes watching you as you move.
Let me smash the fire.
So, guys, do you see that flame over there? It's like it's watching me. Do you see that? Even when I move,
Make
it's,
a wish.
it
Hold up.
reminds me of when I went to
Holly,
what?
you're just so self-centered. Not everything's watching you.
Well, that's what my mom said. That's what I was about to tell you. We went to an art show, and there was a painting, and I told my mom it was following me with its eyes, and she said, "Not everything's about you, but this is
I know,
different."
you paid extra for that.
Do we want to try and address the thing that's trying to watch you? See if it's smart enough to respond,
I mean,
or if it's just
we have talked to wind, water,
Earth.
wind, fire. All was
I
fine
just need
until
to talk to somebody's heart and we'll be good.
That is not the order that they say it.
Water.
It's okay, guys. It's okay. All right.
Earth, air, fire, water.
Earth.
With your powers
Air.
combined, I am the DM.
The Avatar.
Peace.
All right, so I'm gonna move closer to it. Try and get a good look at it, and I'm going to speak Elvish. Hello.
Crackle, crackle, crackle.
All right.
Wait, does it actually say crackle, 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 or does it make a sound of a fire?
It makes the sound of fire.
Okay, okay.
But you notice you haven't heard the fire make any noise before now.
Oh,
The fire has been perfectly quiet. You never noticed it.
Oh crap.
do we want to
Does
call
it-
it out on that?
The,
You weren't making noise 2 seconds ago before we said anything to you.
it's something Neetup would say for sure.
Just talking to the flames. Like, all right, you weren't making noise 2 seconds ago, but now you are. I know somebody's there.
Hatala, you notice that it is looking at Nita.
Neetup, it's looking at you now.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see you right there. I know you see you. Can I bluff it?
What the heck does that mean?
I don't know. I'm gonna act like I see it.
Oh, that's very different. I was like, what are you talking about? Bluff it. I got $20, huh?
No.
Bluff is a check.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, there's a check for bluffing.
Okay.
It's deception.
I like to think I'm very deceptive, but I don't think anybody
Yeah.
else would agree with me. Alright. I rolled a 13 for a 10.
And then it rolled a 4.
I have a -3 on my deception.
If your bluff did anything, it didn't care.
I'm like
You do know
looking at
it
the
is-
complete
it-
wonder.
It is looking at you more now.
It's looking at you a little more intently.
What? Oh.
Can you communicate with us?
Crackle, crackle, crackle.
Can I tell if that was
Crackle, crackle.
was it a different crackle that time?
You can't tell. You don't speak Ingwen. Ignin.
So that's what it's speaking?
There's a language of elemental fire. Igneous. Ignin.
I think y'all it's trying to talk to us, but I clearly don't understand the language it's speaking in. Can anybody? Yes, Eve?
Well, I don't know how long it'll be here, but if I went to sleep, like tomorrow, I could do comprehend language. But I don't have it. I didn't get it ready today.
You could try coming back later and doing that, but
So you could come up with a crackle system. Like 2 crackles is yes, 1 crackle is no. You know.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do this. Can you understand me?
crackle, crackle, crackle.
All right. Am I tall?
Hey,
Hold on. Am I tall?
Crackle, crackle, crackle.
Am I short?
Crackle, crackle, crackle.
Can I tell if those matched to what it said before and can figure out what yes and no is?
No.
Dang it! I tried,
I
y'all.
was gonna say, hey Hatala, you should say, if you can understand me, do not respond.
But if it didn't understand you, it wouldn't know to respond.
Well, it's been responding to everything that we've asked it. Just out of
It could be
echo.
hearing like our form of crackle to him, to it. I don't know what
Yeah, but that would just mean it would make noise.
Y'all could be Charlie Brown talking to it. Wah, 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 wah.
Yep.
Wah, wah, wah.
Can I?
I got something I can at least try. Can you open this door?
It looks at you but doesn't say a thing.
Wait, Daddy.
If you can understand us, say nothing.
League versus Teen Titans. I want to watch that.
It kind of glances at the gnome but then glances away.
But doesn't say anything, right?
Daddy, what's just the
I don't feel like we're confirming anything here.
Can I summon an elemental to talk on my behalf?
Can you?
Your elemental's a cat.
But it's an
Hey, Daddy.
Can it speak whatever that language was?
The cat would, but it wouldn't be able to speak human.
yeah. That's the problem. I was sitting there trying to figure out how to work around it.
Because you can't speak to cats.
You should have made your fire animal a burrowing animal.
Daddy, is this Justice League versus Teen Titans?
Speak
don't-
for
I
That's
don't
just
know
what
if
he needs. Flaming badgers.
Yes.
Is this Justice League versus Teen Titans?
Yes.
It's a group name, Flaming Badgers.
I thought I locked this room.
Sounds like a new wave band.
Yes.
The Flaming Badgers!
I was trying to come up with something along the lines of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but for badgers.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Badgers.
Badgers.
They don't need any stinking badges.
The
Badger
barely middle-aged mangy badgers.
Barely middle-aged mangy badgers.
It'll be the Badger bikers from Mars.
If I look around, can I see any other flames or anything that might be looking at us?
Make a perception check. You do see at least two more.
When I was speaking to this one, did any of those make noises?
You didn't notice them, so you didn't hear.
Okay. I'm going to point out the other ones to the other group people in the group.
Okay. There are now 3 of these flame things.
All right, oh, so hard to come up with a.
You want to participate, Core?
I say I don't like. I want to ask it a question, but I don't really care what the question is. I just want to see and listen to if all of them answer at once or if one makes noise.
I don't mind popping in.
Hi, my name's Hatala.
Humma, 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 humma.
All 3 of them just look at you.
Okay.
No crackles. Okay,
you didn't ask anything.
I
You
know.
just said the names.
What is
I'm
your names?
Crackle, 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 crackle,
The
crackle.
one you're looking at when you say that answers crackle, crackle, crackle.
How? If you can understand
Crackle,
it once, if you can't, crackle twice.
crackle, crackle, crackle.
You know, if they look in certain directions, you can have them look in a specific direction for a yes. Like look at Nadab for yes, and
but
look
you've
at
got
Hatala for
to
no.
understand how they. You try it, Core. See, you
Go
just
for it.
walked up
Well,
the
I just showed
stairs.
up and I have no idea what we're doing.
We've explained it to you. Come on. They,
Why don't you catch him up real quick?
Yeah, I gotta take a quick break, so go ahead and catch him up. I'll join y'all back in just a second.
all right. So
All I know is there's a door and there's flames.
I'm going to start you
I'm
off
going-
from the top. We were still in the room with the beings that were kind of, they were in urns and stuff. The room that was like a
Yes.
whatever.
Yes.
There were 2 more urns that we were able to touch and learn from. One of them,
Surprised you guys went for that.
huh?
Surprised you guys went for that with.
Oh, believe me, it took a little while. Needham tried to get Hatala to do it, and Hatala was like, "Nope, this is we're at a standstill here, buddy." So he did it
Yep.
anyway. But we did find that they did not crack and break open unless he used his cracked hand. If he used his other hand, it hurt him. Actually, that's in the notes. We noticed a stone urn close to the brew crystal. No one wants to touch it. Anyway, turns. It was the first one we talked to was stone, and it basically we were able to speak to it in Elven, but that was not its normal language. You could tell. But we found out that they were from Valoria, and Valoria was a group of people, nation, if you will, mostly of humans. They did have elves. But it seems like the elves were their slaves. They were in servitude to them. But the Valorians fought the Titans. The elves upset the air Titan because they were not going to pay it tribute, which basically meant procreating. And so the air Titan went and attacked them. The elves were able to damage the air Titan, and the Valerians noticed, and because of that, they helped destroy the air Titan with the elves, and then they basically killed the elves after that, took them all out. They actually eradicated elves, and then elves came back later. So the one we talked to was one that fought with the Earth Titan. So they were allies with the Earth Titan, and they were fighting the Ice Titan. And they destroyed it. The Ice Titan and the Fire Titan were brothers. They took the Valorians, attacked and took them down like at this around the same time. It seems like one group with the Earth Titan went and fought the Ice one, and then the Fire one was being fought by that other group. The Valoria were apparently just taking over the world after that, but they generally avoided dwarves. And again, like I said, they eradicated elves, but the elves came back. All right, so something we came into, most theology or understanding of this world, as people who study theology would know, they would know the original Titans, and that the Titans interbred until beings were created from that. And some did this willfully, and others did it as a byproduct of just doing what they were doing. Particularly the Death Titan was attacked by others because of decisions it made. Obviously, it was going to make and be one of the worst of them. Like I said, Valorians were of different races, but they were mostly human. Their elite were part Titans, which then we had to explain to Elijah Greek theology and mythology. So, by the way, I am recording all this, so there is a recording. So that person that we were talking to that was with the Earth one was a priest, and the Earth Titan's name was Ladora. They are neither male nor female, and then that was about when that particular one began to break, and then there was an earth stone there. And then we we broke open the glass one. Where is it? That was an elven person who fought with the Valerians against the Air Titan, but they were a slave to the Valerians. This person was a pirate before that who fought as a part of the Water Titans peoples, or not fought with them, more like they paid tribute to the Water Titan as they lived. Okay. And apparently the Valorians took that person over. They took because they were pirates, they took them and then brought them into slavery, but apparently they were kind of reasonable to them because they could have just killed them for being pirates. I don't care. We asked about the library. They said that they knew there was a lot of information stored there. They knew that the kings of Valoria were there, and they said the library was ancient when they got there, and that it grew while they were there, that they were there for about a month, and that the library literally grew in front of their eyes. And that even their books, the Sea Elves' books, worked there, and they're only supposed to work like in the water. They don't work on land. So that means that this library is definitely some other kind of realm. And then lightning began to shoot from that, and they fell apart, and a blue stone fell to the ground. And then we searched around. There were a bunch of other urns that were already broken. There were other stones that were already either faded or down there. It looks like as these got to a certain point, they broke apart and became whatever stone they were attuned to or whatever. We're not sure. Okay. Then, after we got all that figured out, we decided to shift gears and move toward the cultist thing. But we let Devi know. We gave him the wood and all the nails and all that stuff, and he is going to be building boxes and things to put he's going to collect up all the stones that we have found, and he's going to collect them and put them together and keep them safe or whatever. He's also going to possibly build us a kind of travel wood thing that we'll be able to put these stones in as we find them in the future. Something we can just carry on us that has dividers, kind of like what Payton was describing the last session. Okay. And then we let the order of the girl, I can't remember her name right now, Rhea or something, we let her know, Rena, we let her know of what we have found and where they can begin to do study in the rest of the area, because we have basically searched out that whole thing now. Okay, then we headed to Riven where our cart was, and we didn't see many homeless people around. We tried to speak to them, but they didn't want to talk to us or anything like that. They were just nothing we did, which we didn't do much, but they didn't want to talk to us. Hatala talked to the Thieves Guild there, and they mentioned that there were not many cultists in Riven now, and things were much quieter about that. They said that they're being seen in odd places and times, but definitely not as much as they were before. And they were certain they headed west, and it was ever since the full moon they had begun to move away. And we headed to... They said there was a store that had something happen that had to do with the cultists, and we went to go check that out. It was a jewelry store, and it was ransacked during the middle of the night, and they didn't steal the nice jewelry. They went down and they were able to get all of these odd stones that were down there that were either special ordered or whatever, and even boxes and things that had not even been opened by the owner, they stole, and it was the same types of stones. So clearly these cultists have some way of honing in on creation stones, because that's what these probably were. Okay.
Well, they said they were grayish in nature, right?
They said there were some light fire opals. There were definitely smoky gray stones, which were probably the earth stones. Okay, and we did specifically ask them about touching them, and they said normally jewelers they try not to touch stones because it puts marks on them and messes them up. All right, and that happened about 5 or 6 days ago, which was around the same time as, where is that? The new moon. The new moon was about 5 days before that, or it was about the same time as the new moon. The new moon keeps popping up as we've continued through this, so I've got a little more to tell you.
Full moon or the new moon?
New moon. New moon. So we decided to try and find out who ordered the stones, but we found out that that person probably doesn't have anything to do with the cult, and that, as you said, the cult seems to be able to sense the stones, because not even the owner knew what stones were in there. They had to check their logs and manifests to see what had been taken, and again, it was only those type of stones that were taken. So we headed to Zan, and there was another group heading out our way. Eve flagged them down, and 2 came to her, and they asked us if we had seen cultists, because they
Those
were
the Kingsmen guards.
they were
by the way.
kings. Yeah, they were kingsmen, and they were coming from Dormus, and they said the cultists have disappeared from Dormus. They stole a ship that belonged to a trader that had food, goods, and it was a shipment for a colony, and they had taken that. Nida then insults the Kingsmen, and then the Kingsmen left, cursing Nidup's mother. In Dwarven.
I gave him a single finger wave on the way out. They did not like it.
So, then we set up camp, and we noticed something in the sky. Eve said it was an ashen bird, and we seemed like we were maybe heading into the similar situation as we did with Bastol. Maybe even worse. We're not sure, and we're still not sure. The bird was coming at us. We were getting ready for it to attack. Eve said the bird looks more realistic than it did before. It has fiery markings, and it's very scary. Nidup sees the fire trail behind it, and we're ready for battle. It dives, then it just stops, hovers in place, and then Nidup can tell it's ash because it's on fire. There's cracks on it, on the bird, that are red and black. It has 4 large tentacles that are beneath it as well. And then Hitala felt like it looked at her and watched her, and then it flew away, kind of to the north, but we couldn't really tell exactly where it was going. And the ash cloud that it had was hiding its flames, so it was still hard to see in the dark. The smell of ash increased, but about 5 minutes later, it went away. We rest, and they had Hitala stay in the tree area so that it wouldn't bring the creature to us.
Quick question. Were you on the road
Later.
to Zan?
Yes, we were on the road to Zan.
Did it come from the west to you and then head north, or did it come from the north and then went north?
From what I remember, it came basically from the area of Zan and then headed towards north. But it doesn't matter because it showed up again.
Okay.
So, then there was a group of people walking our way. It looked like commoners carrying possessions. There was about 20 of them. Eve heads to meet with the people, and they are heading to Riven, and they said Zan was on fire, and they don't know how it was on fire, but it was. Some had said all hell broke loose. Some said that might be literal. The guy who told Eve, was a very skeptical person. They said the Kingsmen were fighting someone, which they revealed was probably these ash monsters, but they didn't really believe it. There were cultists a couple days before the fire, but then the cultists vanished. They said the old church burnt down. It was the oldest temple in Zan, which is the door we're standing at right now. We made it to that area. Anyway. The oldest temple in Zan, it's more of a historical temple. There was no one deity that was worshipped there. It was just kind of kept up by different clerics, I guess. And this happened around the time of the new moon. Some people said there were things of fire and smoke. That's what the kings were probably fighting. And then after that, we headed forward. The bird shows up again. It seems to be making an ash cloud or something, and Nidup was thinking it was marking our position. So they tell Hitala, and Hitala comes back through the portal, and the bird continues to make the cloud. Then Eve... That is not the right way to type that, Derek. It says Eve brings up a fire on the beach. Sees a fire on the beach. Eve sees a fire on the beach. Natala wants to check it out to see if it gives clues as to how the city may look. It's apparently a ship that was dragged to shore and burned. At closer look, we can see 2 or 3 other burnt vessels, but it's way too much fire to put out by us. Eve even tries to pray to Gazra, but that doesn't end up working. It was a low roll. Eve can tell that the hold area seems to be mostly empty. She detects magic and finds that the fire is magical. Okay. Uneventful night. We head on. We're about halfway through the day. We can begin to see Zan. It's covered in smoke. It's normally a town of about 30,000 people. And we're about an hour out from the town. We were at the edge of the smoke cloud. The ash there is normal. It does not act like it did in Bastul. It's around a 1/4 inch deep. And then from there we can see a large mound with a stone building which is currently burning. We used the masks made by Devi before. Hitala is using Devi's right now. Needip casts a spell to see if anything happens, like is in Bastul. Nothing happens. This temple we are headed to seems to predate the town. I typed down. Looks like this was hewn from the stone where it was laid. Needip notices the stone is a lot like the stone in the crypt. We can tell there were shops and such around this area. So Hitala sneaks up, doesn't see anybody, but sees body on the ground and has robes and a hood and is burnt. There is a stain near one of the bodies that she comes to, examines it, and it looks like some kind of tentacle thing died there. And then she thinks she saw something, but she wasn't able to confirm it. She got to a door that was on fire. So she heads to the group, tells them what she found, and they all head to the door. Needip and Winky think they see something on the way up, but they're not sure what. Winky goes to hit the door with his hammer. He hits it. It bounces. It was like hitting a rock. We're certain that the stone is the same as the cavern under the tree, so it's ancient stone, so it cannot be penetrated. Hitala notices the fire seems to be watching her. She tries to talk to it, and it crackles, which it did not do before. Needip points this out, and it's looking at him now. He decides to make it think he can see it, but that does not work. Hitala tries to get a yes or no understanding, but is not able to figure out the difference or similarity in the language. Hitala notices 2 other flame things, total of 3. And that is where we are.
So is this the door? This is the outside door. Everyone's still outside, right?
Yep.
Yes.
He hit it with his hammer and couldn't do anything to it, so we
Don't
were...
stop the fire, not the door.
Yeah, it didn't even touch the door. So we're not... we were going to search around to see if there's any other entrance to get in, but then I noticed these flames that were looking at us. And seeing as how the door is on fire, maybe it would be beneficial to have them help us if we can. So that's where we are.
Did y'all try touching the fire at all, or?
No.
No.
Specifically,
That's what you got me for, to touch stuff, right?
Well, you're the fire dude.
I'm the fire. Oh, I got the fire cracks. So, do we need to try to communicate with them, or we're gonna
We don't know.
press on trying to find a way in?
I mean, I honestly, Core, I have tried many different things on this, and I don't know how to communicate with them. They make noise, but I can't make heads or tails.
Did you say they leaned in different directions?
No, they'll look at us. They'll look at us, and then if you ask them anything, they're saying something, but it's like a fire language of some sort. I can only assume. I don't know a fire language, so.
So now the question is, should I touch one to see if I can? I don't think we've met elementals before. Is it worth a shot? What do you guys think?
That's up to
You're
you.
going to try to touch one of them or touch the door?
I'm going to try touching the door.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and do that with the arm that's, I guess the arm that has more crackles going down it than the other.
Okay. You go to touch and the fire recedes from you.
Am I able to get to the door handle?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm going to try to just turn the door handle and open it.
It's stuck.
Did it feel well? Did it have a keyhole or anything?
No. It's stuck.
I'm gonna try pushing harder and kind of give it a little shoulder.
It moves about 2 or 3 inches. Something's up against the door on the inside.
All right, I'm gonna really give it a good.
You finally get it open and you roll a body out of the way.
Oh dear. Sorry, I'm setting up a second display. Don't switch. Sorry. Oh, don't duplicate displays. All right.
It looks like another cultist.
Another cultist. Okay, I don't see anything else in this room. Is the room Is there light in the room?
It's on fire.
Sweet. Does the fire recede from me as I kind of make my way in?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get one of these other guys to come in with me. So I'll call out to them. Hey guys, can you guys come in? See if the fires will block your way now.
Hitala moves up very cautiously.
Thought we were doing nose goes.
No.
I thought we were just gonna send Winky.
Winky is... I mean, we could throw him in. He's not here to defend himself.
We toss Winky in the flaming room.
I smash it.
You walk in, Hatala?
Yeah, get close to Core like I do when I'm trying to hide.
The fire doesn't respond to you at all.
So I'm going to move back. Core, I don't think I can go in there with you.
No, the fire's not in the way. It doesn't respond to you at all. While he's standing there, the fire's moved out of the way.
Oh, okay. So if I'm close to him, it's still out of my way.
Correct.
Okay.
It's not trying to react to you.
How far away I guess, how big is this aura around me that is kind of pushed
He gives
back?
you about 6 inches.
Right.
Should carry Hatala on your shoulders.
We've done it before.
Yeah, but if we get in a fight, it's
That's exactly what you brought up last time.
It's like a chicken fight. You're fine.
yeah.
Get you a special harness.
It's a red-headed chicken. We need to get a little baby carrier for you.
Yeah, baby Joe.
A little master blaster action.
And she's got a rapier out. Just sitting there.
No. Have her facing backwards so he never
Yeah.
can be behind.
Yeah.
go.
There you go.
Yes.
I was thinking more General Grievous-esque.
There you go.
4 swords.
You have longer arms.
To give her a pole arm or something.
Imagine General Grievous with little tiny T-Rex arms.
First Sergeant Grievous instead of General Grievous.
So was this building multiple stories, or was it just one big, big open cavernous, going into a chapel hall, or?
When you're inside, you can tell there may used to have been other stories, but they were wood. And they are now gone.
Okay.
All the wood is gone in the facility.
And Core, this temple looks like it's just carved out of this big block of stone that it's sitting on.
Yeah, they didn't move stone here. They removed stone until they had a temple.
Gotcha.
It's one piece of granite coming up out of the plains.
Okay. Is there? So
I'm just gonna stay right behind you.
it's a
Core.
big, vast room. Then that's what we're looking at, like a big open cathedral kind of
Yes.
area.
The
Okay.
big open cathedral with a column of flame in the middle.
All right, I'm gonna try moving towards that column of flame.
You by yourself?
Follow
Hatala
is
says
still
she's
attached.
with me, so
She's staying as close to him to stay away from,
No
stay
one
out
else?
of the fire.
No one else? in.
There's only 6 inches around him. I can't fit.
Okay. Well, the two of y'all have moved into the room. So what do you do?
No other dead bodies.
No.
Hatala, we didn't check the first. Can we go back to that first dead body? I want to check it to see how they died.
They were burnt up.
They were just.
They were seriously burnt up. This one doesn't even have much left of the robes.
Okay, never mind. I would have got that and just looking at it. Okay.
Yeah. They're not quite Luke's aunt and uncle, but they're almost that.
You had to go to that?
Ooh.
Easiest example everyone knows.
Yeah.
So they're kind of Vader-esque.
No, not that much. Not that little.
Uncle Owen.
A good
Those two bodies were messed up. It was like just like bones and just like steam coming off of them. It was like, really?
Yeah.
That ain't even dignified what you just showed.
The first time I saw that movie, I missed that scene completely. Like I didn't
Seeing
notice
that the bodies were there? Yeah.
I didn't
Like,
see the bodies at all. I just like. What?
it's like if you're
Okay.
not looking at the background at that shot, you totally miss it. But if you pay attention to it, you're like, wow, really?
Yeah, once you see it, you can't unsee it. But if you don't pay attention at first, you're like,
Like the
oh,
stormtrooper.
they got attacked.
That's one of my favorite scenes. Punk.
Okay.
So the source looks like it's the central column, so that's where I'm going.
You get there and you notice that the floor has been broken away.
Okay, does it look like there's stairs or anything, or is it just a hole?
It looks like the stone has been destroyed around the edges of the column.
Ooh. And it's not.
And this is that ancient stone.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that I necessarily want to. I'm like, so Hatala, what are we getting out of this place again?
We were trying to find the cultists.
Okay, so they're dead.
We're trying to find Felicia. Bye, Felicia.
Sounds like a complicated
Can we
order.
look around to see if there's any
He just said perception check.
for me? I
No,
didn't
for
hear
both
him.
of us.
Oh, I was gonna ask if to look around for like a stairway down or something, but
Okay, Hatala, you notice right at the edge of the hole, it looks like someone tried to draw out something on the ground.
Core, do you see that? It looks like somebody tried to draw something there.
let's go inspect that. Can we make out? Was it writing? Is it a drawing? Is it?
It looks
A
like
spell.
what's left of a ritual.
Okay.
And you're looking right at where you're at, you would have seen the open sky at night.
Does this column go up and out of the church, or is it just?
Nope, it goes up about 40 feet and stops.
Okay.
And now that you're at the edge, you can see it probably goes down at least 40 feet or more.
Is this
And-
ritual in line with the cultist? Like, could he have gotten blown back to the door?
It is in line, yes. He could have been in the center of that ritual.
Okay.
And based on the way rituals are normally done, where the hole is probably with other cultists.
Okay. Do we see any way to go down outside of this, jumping into this raging fire?
No. When you look at the fire, try to explain this a little bit more. It's like a column that is swirling like a tornado, but it's a perfect column.
Hmm.
You reach out to it. I mean, I'm not here. Sorry.
Yeah, well, that's my next point. If I didn't have a way down, I was going to try and get close to it to see, you know, within that 6-inch buffer to see if the column would change its shape any.
You get close and you don't feel the heat of the fire.
I'll tell Hatala that.
Do I feel the heat?
Yes.
I'm feeling the heat here, Core.
All right, so what are our options here, Hatala? We
Here,
can.
bring the kid
I
back
can
over
take
here
it back
and let
out,
him
and
stay
I
with
can
me.
try to go down, but I don't know what we're getting out of that, and I don't see a way back up right now.
You still haven't actually touched yet.
What's that?
You had said you were just holding your hand near it.
Yeah. Well, that was going to be an option.
Because you don't know if the fire would harm you.
I know. I might suck it up actually. That
Would that be a good thing,
of
though?
course I might fall asleep later and then explode. So I might eat some beans and have too much gas. So many possibilities here. All right, Hatala. I'm gonna try to. Since you're feeling heat, I'm gonna try and keep you on one side. And I want to try and touch this column, okay? Or
Okay.
do you want me to take you back out to safety before I try touching it?
Go ahead and try touching it with me here.
Okay. So I'm gonna try touching it, and if anything weird is gonna happen, my first instinct is gonna be to try to grab Hatala and get out, in case she's caught in the fire, or at least try to provide her whatever protection I have at the moment.
Okay, you reach out and touch it, and you can feel the fire burning through your arm. Goes down your back, comes around you, burns all around you for a second, and then goes out. And then the fire intensifies, and you start to feel the heat again. And then all of a sudden, the column of fire stops roaring and just dissipates.
Okay, guys. Is the fire out in the entire
Now, the building's still on fire.
building? Still on fire.
But the column of fire is gone.
All right, so let's look down this. All right, let's look down this hole.
You see what looks like a hand.
At the bottom?
Yep.
There's no fire in the hole anymore, correct?
Nope.
Alright, Hitala, I have this spiral silk rope. Do you want to try to crawl down there and see what this hand's about?
If I get too far
you can
away
see it
from...
easily from up here.
What's that?
You can see it from
can
where you
see
are.
it easily from up here.
But I wanted to get to the hand.
It's about 20 feet across.
It's a huge hand.
Oh.
It's a Titan hand. I mean, I'd be able to see it from where I am, right?
Yeah, okay.
It looks like it's made of magma.
Look at that, Atala. Do you think the cultists are trying to resurrect the Titan, maybe?
I don't know. I don't know how that... I'm not sure if that would be beneficial to them or not, but...
I thought the Fire Titan would have been the Fire Scar.
But maybe this is just the hand, though. If this is just the hand, the rest of the Fire Titan might have... Did you see him give me that one finger salute thing?
Oh,
Sorry, there may be some bad weather around. Have you guys seen the radar?
Nope.
No.
I've been in D&D world.
And now we all
yeah.
immediately check the radar. So everybody like lean forward.
I've been standing in a room on fire. I wasn't worried about the weather.
I wasn't worried about real
It
life.
doesn't look super duper bad. I mean,
Oh, no, it's nothing right
Selma,
now.
yeah, that's Selma might have some bad weather, but we're okay. 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 Yeah, we're good. Okay. So Hatala, that's the thing. You want to go back out and let's tell them about it. We don't see any other signs of any cultists. There's nobody down there.
If
Are
they
there
were,
any
they
other
would-
exits from this building?
They
I'm
probably
sorry.
would have been ashed.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that, just in case there was only one guy that was a sacrifice and everyone else bounced. But okay.
Most likely, the ritual took more than one caster.
Okay.
But based on the diagram, the parts that you see left, you're fairly certain it extended out into the middle of the room. But the room is gone now.
I want to check the bodies that I can get to and see if there's any distinguishing marks and see if I can find Felicia. If there's any way
How are we gonna
to
find a redhead female?
don't know. I'm just trying.
Maybe she'll have like a metal name tag that didn't.
Maybe, or like a. That's what I was thinking.
Good
Maybe
luck, Katala.
a medal
Good
from her aunt
Am I
that
so?
has her name on it.
Is she able to go off by herself, or do I still need to go with her?
You don't know.
Hatala, did you go running off without me?
I wouldn't have if it was hot. I would not have moved any further.
Yes,
Okay.
The building's still on fire.
I imagine that you may have attempted to, would have felt it, and then would have grabbed my sleeve and kind of dragged me along.
Yeah, well,
'cause I
I'm
was
I'm
just-
thinking like because there's 3 bodies outside the temple, so
Okay.
I was thinking of those. Like I figured we were walking outside of the temple when you were saying that. Was I wrong? Are we still standing in the temple?
You're in the temple. Those are the bodies
I
are
was-
outside.
Yeah, I was looking at the magma hand down here.
Oh, I thought we had walked back out. Okay.
Oh yeah. Did we? I did mention that we went back out to tell the rest of them, didn't we?
I thought so.
Yeah. Okay, that happened. We're back outside then.
You go to leave and you notice the door is not on fire anymore.
Why did I kill the elementals? This is my notes, Derek.
Of what I just said,
Yeah. So
it looks like a tornado.
I think this would have been like the Titans here. This is their offspring. This is like
So it's a Titan family tree.
yeah, the Valorians and elves going over here to attack the air, maybe earth and
Hey,
fire.
you're there, man. It looks good.
Yeah. There's
It's about how I understand it right now.
Ladora. I didn't understand what Ladora is.
Ladora was the name of the Earth Titan. Earth Titan.
Yeah.
It's probably inconsequential, but a lot of times we're not given names, and we were given that name, so. And that specifically the Earth Elemental was working with the. What are they
The
called?
fire.
The Valorians.
The Earth was working with the.
The
Valorians?
Earth Titan was the leader of
Of
the Valorians.
But I thought you told me the elves tried to attack the air titan, and the Valorians attacked the elves,
Yeah,
and then they went.
the Titans were fighting each other, dude. The Earth Titan helped them kill the. Which one was it?
Oh,
Nice.
The ice one. Yeah, the Earth one helped them
I
kill.
didn't even hear about the ice one. Okay.
It was there. I know I said it, but it's a lot of information.
Okay. Cool.
and the Titans are capable of providing priestly magic to their followers.
Yes, so they'll get usually the fire, water kind of thing. It looks like anyway. Okay, so if we're outside the temple, I'm looking through those cultist robes to see if there's any kind of distinguishing marks to tell if any of those are Felicia.
Now, you can tell whether they're male or female. That's about it.
Shucks.
Their skin is blackened.
Yeah, I wasn't hoping for high things here, but yo, this is Hatala. She's trying to find this girl.
You notice each one of them has a necklace.
Are they
Are they like
damaged?
the same necklaces, or are they personalized?
It's a simple piece of twine with a stone on the end.
But the twine is not burnt.
Nope.
I'm gonna take each
Does
of those
the-
necklaces then.
Does the stone? Can we examine the stone?
Yes.
All right. I would like to do that. I'm trying to figure out if it's a reliquary or is it a creation stone or
They each are wearing koala stones,
Kuela stones. Oh, geez, guys. Oh, golly.
and they're directly pressed to their necks.
Yeah.
So I would have probably noticed that immediately too.
That's your voice, right? Atala?
Yeah, that's
Okay. Oh, you can't leave these here.
The only thing is, the one that's inside does not have one.
So it's possible those in the ritual that didn't have a necklace died in it, and then these guys made it out. Still wound up
they
dying.
didn't make it out too far. Are the flames
Yeah.
that were looking at us still out here?
Yes.
The elementals are still there, Core.
Only 2 of them are there now.
One of them is gone. There used to be 3.
Can I see them?
Yes.
So does everyone see him, or just you and me, Hatala?
I don't know. I told them it was there. Winky and
Nadef, can you see
Eve.
it?
Winky and Eve only
Everyone
really
can
speak.
see them. They're not actually there. You just perceive eyes in the fire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
Winky only talks if you slap him in the back of the head. Eve only talks if you go, hey, Eve,
Or-
Eve.
Or if you mention something about
Be quiet. No one lets me talk in this. Even
Oh, we
in
let
this-
you talk.
No, you don't.
You want to lead something later?
No.
Look, you can do
About-
dude, you can do anything at any time. Just speak up.
Just try to talk
So,
and someone interrupts me.
It's not true.
Yes, that's true.
A lot of times it happens, yeah.
So are we going to try and
Trying
ask
to
these
talk while
guys some
everyone else is
questions?
trying to talk too.
Yeah. We are also on a group chat where everybody's trying to talk at the same time with a
Yeah.
delay.
Will has tried to speak
It's a lot
3
easier
times
to do
already.
that in person.
Sorry, Will.
Yeah, I was trying to give you a chance to talk without cutting you off.
And
All right, so are there questions we want to try to ask these guys? Try to figure out a code to communicate.
do they have crack?
What?
Do they have crack? I said that.
Oh.
It's
Are there cracks in the
I
Elijah.
really thought you said, do they have crack? Because I need drugs.
Like,
Elijah, it's a fire, and then like when you're looking in the fire, it's like an illusion of seeing eyes kind of thing. Like you can you're like, hey, that looks like a face, that kind of thing. So it's not like the cracks infected in somebody else. It's just fire with a face.
Sorry, when I'm looking this way, I'm looking at the rolls.
You
So if I
have
go like this,
you
go
have
like
rolls?
This, I'm like, what?
Are they sweet rolls? Honey rose rolls? Butter rolls?
Hey guys, I think I
somebody
noticed
steal your
something.
sweet roll?
What was that, Core?
I think I noticed something with these eyes.
What do you notice?
I think they're staring at the necklaces. I'm gonna. Let's
Are you
see.
gonna approach them?
Well, I'm trying to figure out what do we want to get out of this. Are they afraid of the necklaces? Are they mad at them? Do they want them? Do we want to? Because the
Hitala.
necklaces are Quel'Ath. Those are anti-Titan, right?
Oh, we don't know. It's all going everywhere, man. Titans fought against each
So,
other.
from what I understand, we have here are the factions I think I know of. We got Quel'Aths, you got demons, you've got us that doesn't know anything.
Yep, that's us.
We've got
That was the best
apparently
description you had.
there's also the Titans now, and potentially I don't. So Willem was investigating the Quella stones, and he went mad with the Quella stones, right?
Yes.
That's what we figured out. So he's probably working for them. We've got an unknown entity with the goblins with a demon intermediary who they're working for someone that we don't know. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So how do the fire elementals play in? There's fire elementals at the firewall that I think I remember from Nathaniel's dreams.
That had faces like these?
Is that something I can recall?
You recall seeing them at the firewall, yes, but not the same as the ones that they were attacking. There are multiple kinds of elementals. Some are peaceful, some are evil, some are just like... The elemental plane of fire is just like the plane of earth. There's people that live there. There's animals that live there. Representations of everything you know is there as well because there's similarities in all the worlds.
Hey guys, what happens if Willem is trying to get a Quella stone onto one of these Titan bodies?
Don't know.
I mean, you're hearing voices, right?
Not
Do we
anymore.
know these Titans are truly dead, or are they just...
Do you think that the Titan, Titan of Darkness could be what's speaking to me?
No. What I'm saying is that what if the Quel'Aths are trying to take over a Titan body? And then we're gotta... Because they have the power to come through and just destroy this entire world,
Right.
right?
I think so.
Are the Titans something that could stand up to them?
I mean, Titans were killed by people. Just regular,
Yeah.
normal people.
But I mean,
They're-
armies upon armies. So, in
But-
the hierarchical role for me, I would put Quel'Aths up here above Titans. But that'd be a pretty big boon to
Remember,
have.
the Titans are basically... They're on par with gods, but they're not gods. They
They're
are
gods, but they're not
immortal, but only from the standpoint as long as they're not destroyed.
If Atala's gonna move one of the bodies so that the necklace ends up moving, what do the fire faces do?
They stare at it.
I want to take off one of the necklaces without touching the stone.
Okay.
I want to bring the stone over to one of the elementals very slowly. Bring it closer to it. What does the fire do?
It grows hotter.
I'm going to toss it
And
into
you see
the...
it point a hand inside.
Oh,
A hand appears.
okay. Okay. I begin... well, I can't go inside without Core. Core, Did you see what I just did here?
The door's out.
Yeah, but there's still fire inside the building, right?
The walls are on fire.
Okay, so I could go
Doors
in.
open.
I'm gonna walk in.
Are we wanting to do this? Give them a stone?
I don't.
Or are we I mean, we're just experimenting with all kinds of powers here.
I would think that if it was that close to them, they could have reached out and got the stone on their own.
Wouldn't fire need fuel to get that far? Maybe they were limited because they're in the fire inside of the building, correct? The fire that was on the door.
That's gone.
They're,
And they're still standing there.
I thought it was the fire that was outside.
Okay.
They just are fire.
Oh, so these are like fire-bodied individuals.
It's just their body looks like a normal fire.
Okay.
It's like there's a campfire there and it has eyes. That's what I'm picturing.
And it made a hand appear to point.
So it's
Pointing
pointing
inside?
Inside, like bring the necklace inside the temple.
All right. I'll follow you, Hatala.
All right, I'm gonna
You
head.
go inside?
Yep, I go inside.
Anybody
There's
else want to
one.
go?
The third one that's missing is standing next to the open hole.
Standing, so it's like got a body now.
It looks like a person, but it's fire.
Okay,
And it's pointing at the hand.
it
Can I
did
look
what?
down at the hand to see if the hand has moved since the last time we looked
The
at it?
hand has not moved, but it's pointing at the hand.
Maybe we can destroy the stone.
I'm really hoping that's what it
Mount Doom
is.
Style?
I'm really hoping that's what it is.
Or you could bring it back.
This could go a lot of ways. Maybe we should vote.
TPK.
Yeah, the yeses say drop it into the hand. The noes say don't. What's the votes?
Do it.
Well, I don't think the elementals are necessarily on the Quellis side.
It doesn't
Because they
seem
because
like.
they would be destroyed with everything else.
Well, and why would they? Why they're not attacking us?
Yeah.
But is this going to empower a Titan? And
Well, the Fire Titan was killed by the Valorians. It was the brother to the Ice Titan. The Titans were not a good thing, regardless of how you look at it. So
why was Willem here? Why did they create this ritual to dig this hole?
and
Playing core
now
skepticism.
here's an interesting point, a thought on this. Did they do a ritual and then the fire took them out
That's possible. I mean,
to
it
keep them
obviously
from
didn't.
doing it?
Is there anything left of the ritual there?
Just a little bit of
Only a
drawing.
little bit.
Could I try to look at it to get any information from it?
Yep. Make a knowledge religion check.
Also do a knowledge religion check.
And anyone else wants to can do a knowledge arcana.
Just
Okay.
I'm trying.
All right, Eve, you recognize part of the ritual. You think it may be some form of a buffed up dispel magic.
So like breaking a seal.
Something like that. It's dispel magic, but on a scale that you can't comprehend. All you can tell is it probably took a third or fourth circle caster to do it.
Was
All
it?
right, here's what I
Did you
try to
say
do.
that it was successful or not?
You don't know.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know that.
Here's what I like to do. I'd like to stand with Hatala like on one side of this elemental, and me on the other. I want to ask. Well, I'll ask it in common. Actually, I'll just do Dwarven because it's probably it might not matter, but I'm gonna do Dwarven. Well, I'll start with common because everyone here understands common and they'll understand what I'm trying to do. With thrown, I want to ask this: will throwing it in destroy the stone? Point to her if yes. Point to me if no.
Crackle, crackle, crackle points at the hand.
All right, there you go, guys.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
Neither of you speak the right language. Nobody
Yeah.
can understand anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I use my picture drawing skills to try and draw out some pictogram.
No, like for real. The vote. I think Needham says throw it into the hand. Honestly,
Yeah.
I feel like throw it into the hand.
Yep.
Core.
Let's do it. Let's burn
That's
this
already
thing.
a majority. But Winky,
What's your
Elijah
vote?
Franklin Jordan, what are you doing?
What?
We're trying to
going for an
vote,
epic
man.
moment.
Okay.
Do you have any idea
know
what's
what?
happening right now?
This is
Yes
an
or
epic
no?
moment. This
Gosh,
is a turning
dude.
point decision.
This could go a lot of ways.
If we're gonna do it, we gotta be all in. So I'm gonna say go ahead and do it. 'Cause
All right. Our fate has been sealed. The decision has been made.
Oh, I reach.
We're just doing one, right?
Yes, just one. I reach over the hole. I let go of the necklace into the hand.
It lands on the
it's like a
hand,
slow.
and the hand flares up for a second, and you can see the stone have lines start to appear on it, and then cracks, and then it explodes, and a little tentacle monster and disintegrates.
That's a
Same
good
thing
thing.
for all the necklaces. Grab them, throw them in there.
I'm gonna go run back outside, make sure no one's messed with the other necklaces.
They're there still.
Cool. I'm gonna grab them up carefully without touching them and take them inside.
Sorry to say this, Atala, but you're next.
What?
You've got a tentacle monster inside of you.
Sorry, I tried to use my inside voice outside. I didn't mean to speak.
All right, we're just gonna do these one at a time. Toss them in.
Same thing happens. Each one that hits cracks, breaks open. A little tentacle monster comes out and is burnt up.
Tala, that monster might be in your brain.
Can we tie Hatala to a rope and lower her down close enough to the Titan hand?
I vote no.
No.
Oh.
Y'all are freaking Hatala out right now.
At this point, you notice that the walls of the chamber down below look like they may have at one time been lined with shelves.
Next to the hand?
Yep. And the hand probably used to be in a box.
Do I feel any heat coming up?
It's hot, but it's normal. It's the heat you'd expect from looking at a piece of magma from this distance.
Love you.
Where's she going?
Does it look like
She was
there's a way
coming in.
to get down there without dying? Like
Not
the
really.
hand doesn't take up the whole base, right?
No. It's about 20 feet across, and the bottom of the room is about 40 feet across.
It looks like there were shelves down there.
There used to be. You can see the bits of them and the remains of them, a lot like the shelves that were in the little vault room.
Are there any other stones or things of that nature like we've been seeing throughout our whole endeavor here?
If there was, they've all burnt up.
Okay.
Does anyone have a mage hand that can reach far enough?
I think it can reach 30 feet from where I am.
It's about 40 feet down.
Would you like to try 10 feet worth, Atala?
10 feet worth of
Tie
what?
it to a
Rope?
rope and lower it down 10 foot.
Yeah.
Jesus.
We won't let Nita hold the rope. Nita will not touch the rope.
I'll happily hold the rope.
Don't let Kinsley hold the rope either, right, Kylie?
Yeah.
Our last session, she dropped Elijah's character on purpose.
Nice.
All right, so I want to go up to Hatala and I want to give her a little pep talk. We need more information.
Understood.
This could be a big break for us. I'm asking you, I'll hold the rope. We'll do 2 ropes. I don't know that we have any way to make stronger than rope, but I don't think the rope will break. We've got the silk spider rope. 10 feet, far enough to get the mage hand going. Do you want to give it a try?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm okay with this because we do need to find out what we can. What am I trying to do though?
Mage hand one of the little vases or urns up here to do your little talking to thing like you guys
Everything's
did
been
before.
burnt.
Oh, it's been burnt? I thought, okay.
The fire
thought
was
they were-
so hot it disintegrated basically everything down there.
Okay.
Any stones that were down there were burnt up.
That's what
I
I thought
gotcha.
it was. I was like, what was Will told that I wasn't
I
told?
thought there was like a vase or
No,
something
it
still.
looks like the room looks like the place where you had the urns in the other place.
Oh,
So
crazy.
your guess
Okay.
is this was a place they put more of those things.
So they may have been doing a ritual to try to get in there.
Well, they succeeded, but they all died.
So now the question is,
Well,
how did this hand get here? Is this hand here always, or did the hand come through
Well-
to stop them?
Charles said
Isn't
that the
it
hand was probably in a box initially. He said that earlier.
And you do notice that it looks like there may be 2 other boxes that are the remains of boxes down there.
And these boxes are wooden or metal?
No, there's not much left. They're made of the stone just like the temple.
Oh, okay, okay.
But those boxes are all broken, right?
And they've all been shattered to bits and there's nothing left of whatever was inside. But one of the boxes is about 4 foot by 4 foot at the base. You don't know how tall it was. But based on the debris, it probably was close to 4 foot as well. And the other one was about 3 foot by 2 foot.
So something big was in those. And the hand was how big? Is how big?
20 foot.
It looks like a normal hand, but it's about 20 foot across at the palm.
And is there evidence to suggest that there was a box that it was able to fit in?
Yep.
Okay.
Most of the room was that box. Then the sides of the room and every bit of area around it, they put as much stuff as they could fit down there.
Hold on. I got a phone call.
Phone call.
And you do notice from up here, it doesn't look like there's any form of stairs or anything else. It looks like they simply sealed that room off permanently.
Nothing looks like a portal.
The portal that went in there, you don't know.
We don't see anything that looks like the portals that we've been seeing recently, do we?
If it was, it would have been burned up.
Okay.
That fire was hot enough to burn any magic.
Oh, yawning. I think I'm out of gas.
All right. Sorry, guys. I got to go.
Yeah,
looks
it's
like
a
they
good
left
time
it.
to stop now anyway.
Yeah. I got to run back out to work. They didn't lock up our building, so it's all insecure. So. Fun times. All right, guys.
Drive
Thanks for
safe.
stopping by, Will.
Yep. Glad we were able to figure something out.
All right, man.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I put a note on here that we might still need to check the docks.
Okay.
But one thing that's nice is we seem to have a way to destroy Quella stones.
The question is, do we destroy the big piece that we found, right? Didn't we find a big piece?
We found several pieces. There was a bunch of them. I honestly, there came a point where I quit keeping up with them.
Yeah.
I do not think we have a large Quilloth stone.
If if we have, well, no, I don't even think we have a big one of that. Yeah, like if
Yeah.
if it's large, it's like maybe double the size of what we had.
Gotcha.
I don't think there was anything that was substantial. The biggest thing I think we've ever even heard of is the tablet itself.
And the large chunk that's in the library.
The spire?
Yeah. No. The spire is something different. In the library, the big library, the Dwarven library, there's supposedly a 40-foot long chunk
But
of
it's
Quilala.
wasn't that in the reliquary or
That's being protected by the first reliquary.
okay?
But that's the largest one y'all have even heard of.
Yeah, and I mean that's like myth, legend.
And all the Quilala stones come from one piece.
Right.
And a very large chunk of it was turned into a spell, which was then broken into pieces. And now one of the pieces is in the hand of Willem. And you don't know about the others, although you've heard legends about what happened to them.
And we have ran into a few because at least one of them was the ladies of the mains, like pieces of that tablet. We've kind of come across just pieces of the tablet.
But Willem came by and stole the tablet.
I gotta dip out, guys.
Yeah,
Alright, man.
we're all there.
See y'all.
All right,
Yeah.
that went well, dude. Thanks, Charles.
No problem. Y'all have a good evening.
You too.
What is it? Bye.
You ain't got nothing to say, buddy? Oh, he left. I guess he was saying bye.
Night, Kylie.